Okay. Yes, I'm aware of that video game. It's a good game. I'm telling you, this is a good remake. Okay, so I can only make characters that like looked good in the Let's see, I guess I can view them closer by like telling them what to spend gold on or something. Anyway, here's Felix. Stop smiling, that's so unnatural. There's me. I think it's pretty dead on. Lysithea and Yuri. I guess you can maybe see him better if I'm feeding him. Felix freaking hates jelly so much. He's cool about the Banshee tears though. Lysithea, not a big fan of any of this. Yuri's all about it. So yeah, I was like, I should make the characters I like, and then I tried making characters that I liked. And none of them had good hairstyles and stuff. In this one though, you can make wigs and stuff for them. I was trying that for Yuri to get a good wig that like looked like him. This is about as close as I can get for Yuri's hair. Is this? But it doesn't look right. It just looks like a different person. But I did get the eyeshadow on. I did get the eyeshadow on Yuri, so. Oh god, take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off, take it off. Remove it. Jesus. Okay. Anyway, this looks way better. Even though it's the wrong hair color for him. It just like, the style is Yuri. Pretty recognizably. Yuri is perfect, I'm glad. Yep, I just made the little beans as well as I could. And I should have made Boyleth, but I wasn't thinking. Anyway, I have a horse as well. Isn't that sick? It's so good. You get a horse in... So in regular Miitopia, there's no horses or anything. They added a horse and I was like, hell yes. Because, you can have bonds with the horse. Everyone's at level 10 with my horse right now. They're loving it. They're into it. So I love hanging out with this great horse. Anyway, I'm not going to be playing this today. I'm going to be playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Look how angy Felix is. He is an angy boy, isn't he? Okay, now for some Femblem. Now for the real Fire Emblem. None of that fake Miitopia Fire Emblem. But anyway, because I couldn't grind in Fire Emblem, I was like, what can I grind in? And thus I played Miitopia. Because I can. Even though it's just the demo and the demo stops before you can reach, like, World 2, you can still continue playing it and grind up levels. So I'm getting everybody to an insane amount of support level with each other. And you can stay now. I'm so glad to hear that, you. And you can stay during Fire Emblem days. Yes, because you beat the, Did you beat your Black Eagles playthrough? Good on you for pushing through that. That's great. Making the little man dance. We have missed you as well, you, and it's good to see you back. Hey, Golgi, what's going on? I'm feeling so much better. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I could have possibly pushed through to stream yesterday, but, I think I would have just put on a really bad show. So, let's see some supports. This is going to be a very support-heavy day. After we're done watching supports, or maybe we can throw it into the middle of it, we do have this week's mission to do. And that's go to Remire Village. We're going to run into an old friend there. Probably, unless they change things up with this route. We'll see. Hey, Green Light, good to see you. And Purple Iron Fist, you gotta head out for work. Mondays aren't fun. No, they aren't. You have a good Monday/Thursday, though, Purple Iron Fist. And thank you for being here, and I hope that you can feel comfy knowing that even if you're subscribed or not subscribed, I'm still happy to see you. We're gonna take a break from Fire Emblem Three Houses a bit before Run 2. Now for a small game called Near Replicant. Oh, good. Excellent. Near Replicant. How lovely. Been a great game to play on stream too. Square was a bit tired by the end of the zoo session. Oh yeah, my brain was dead by the end of the zoo, but that was just Sunday, wasn't it? Let's see some Edelgard supports. These are all brand new.
What is on my agenda for this afternoon?
Hello, I'm leaving. Hello, my people need me. Please snap to the top, thank you. What was on my agenda for the afternoon?
May I have a moment of your time?
Ah, it's you. Very well.
It's a very odd thing to greet Edelgard with. Huh. You're heading out as well. You're gonna drop some apples and potatoes off near the park for some animals. Ooh, and see if you can collect any mushroom specimens. If you get some good mushies, do you want to post some pictures of that in like the food section or something? I almost called you apple wrap. Bubble wrap. Have a fun time. That sounds great. There are very few, only 2 channels really feel comfortable being sub to. Make sure you're doing the best for your finances for Blair Fist, and have a good day at work too.
I am quite busy, but if you are here to discuss my crest research, I would be happy to oblige.
I bet Hanneman is just fiending to know more about Edelgard. I don't think he knows about her double crest situation. But the second he gets wind of that, I think he's gonna go buck wild, because just like Lysithea, Edelgard has had some experimentation done on her to force a second crest in her blood.
I'll pass on that offer. I'm just hoping you'll explain something to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I doubt if I have anything of particular interest to share.
Why did you abandon your noble standing in the Empire?
Okay, that's what she cares about. I see.
And don't say it was for your crest research. There are institutes for that within the Empire. You could easily have remained a noble and still been able to visit Garreg Mach, or request the cooperation of the church.
You gonna take Alfie on his nighttime walkies? Alrighty, hope he has a good walk and you do too.
Certainly that was an option, but I desired a better research environment.
I'm guessing that Hanneman left the Empire because he was disgusted with the crest stuff that was being done there. I think he was disgusted by the experimentation that was being done there, or didn't want to partake in it. I'm thinking that's why he really left.
Treasures and holy artifacts reside here that cannot be examined by someone outside the church.
I don't know if that's fully it.
I required access to those things, no matter the cost.
Popping in for a quick hello during your last few minutes of work. Hello, Pinecone. Good to see you. I'm doing great. What about yourself?
But surely your noble status would have allowed you greater funding and resources. Even secrets of the kingdom and the alliance would have been easier to obtain as a noble of the Empire.
What you say is true. I cannot deny that. Both paths have advantages and disadvantages.
I see you're unwilling to be forthcoming on that topic.
I don't know what you mean.
I've heard that you used to enthusiastically research crests for the Empire. You abandoned the Empire, yet retained your focus on crest research.
She's angry. She's like, why don't you want to be my little crest research monkey? You could be working for me right now.
I just wanted to know why.
I feel your suspicions of me are unwarranted. I haven't the time now, but perhaps I will tell you more if the opportunity arises.
In a further support. Okay. Okay, we're really not going to get much of that here. I guess that's a support that just kind of plants the seed of suspicion so that you can follow through with it later. Now, what could Manuela... Hanneman's a very clear pick for Edelgard on, like, what their conversations could be. What is Manuela going to be talking to Edelgard about? I have no idea.
That song.
Music, apparently.
Oh, hello, Edelgard.
Professor Manuela, that song you were humming. I feel as though I've heard it
Sorry, I'm putting lotion on my hands.
long ago. And I'm sure it was you singing it back then. At the Opera House in the Imperial capital, perhaps.
I hope
yes.
not, Snake.
You must have seen me there.
That would be so frustrating.
I'm flattered you would remember
Hey, Kitana
it.
Mizu, good to see you.
I performed with the Middle Frank Opera Company in Enbar on numerous occasions.
So it was you. I went to that performance with my uncle.
Oh, good.
I wanted
Good old Unky
desperately
Arundel.
to see it again. But after that night, he took me to seek asylum in the kingdom.
Oh, no.
When I returned to the Empire several years later, you had already retired.
Oh, that's a shame. So you only got to hear me sing once?
Sadly, that's correct.
Yet you still remember it. Even the melody
How am I
of the
feeling?
song I sang.
Thank you.
I'm honored.
That's how much of an impression your voice left on me. I must ask, why did you retire so soon? You could have continued for another
That's a
10
good question
or
for
20
Manuela.
years.
Edelgard is just adorable. You said she has a very round head. I can kind of see that. I think her eyes kind of lend a lot to the roundness of her face, too. And Pinecone, you're right. You're dreading the drive home because it's been raining here. And a few spots on your route home tend to flood. Oh, God. That is scary. How badly do you think it's... I mean, has it been raining, like, constantly or something? Do you think there's going to be trouble on the roads?
Indeed. Many singers perform for decades. But that wasn't for me. I wanted to go out on top.
I think that's admirable for Manuela.
My voice is a gift from the goddess. However, as all things do, it will decline with age.
Aww.
One day, I will lose that gift. And so I decided I needed to learn to survive without it, long before that day came.
It seems like Dorothea also really picked that up as well and ran with it. Like, she retired well before her prime. Like, she was great, but she dropped out to use her beauty as quickly as she could.
I needed to prove to myself that I can live on, even after my voice returns to the goddess.
So despite your belief in the goddess, you wish to live by your own strength?
It's hard for me to explain. The goddess supports me
I
both
didn't know she was so
spiritually and
religious.
emotionally.
We get to see a little bit of this in her conversations with Sedith, where she heard somebody in church singing and she thought it was the voice of the goddess. Could have very well been Lady Rhea, but yeah, I didn't know that the goddess resonated so well with Manuela.
Everything else is
Ooh,
up to me.
Pinecone, that's terrible. Constant rain all day with some heavy patches, so it's gonna be ugly. Yikes. Do you have any alternate routes planned just in case? Hey, what's going on, Jin Theory? Your Korean word of the day is son, like tone, meaning hand. Okay. Thank you for that, Jin. I appreciate it. I just put some lotion on my son today. I did both of them, but I don't know how to pluralize Korean. That's true. She can counsel you on faith. Good point. Huh. That's all our Edelgard support. So went by pretty quickly. How about Huey? Oh, Huey and Hanneman. I'm guessing this Hubert Hanneman support is going to be Hubert being like, don't investigate Lady Edelgard and don't ask me why. And Hanneman's like, what? Why? And he's like, don't ask me. Anyway, I'm going to go be creepy somewhere.
Hubert, my boy. It's rather rare for the two of us
Hubert,
to see
my
one
boy?
another with no one else around.
That's
isn't it?
This is not what I expected. My boy?
Yes, I believe it is.
I was good friends with your father, you know.
Oh.
Perhaps this is fate, eh?
That's interesting. Huh.
Of course, when I left the Empire, I broke off my friendship with him. And,
Never would have
well,
expected
everyone else.
Unky Hanneman. Wait, do you talk to everybody once a month? Like, do you explore once a month and talk to everybody? I just kind of lump a lot of the talking segments in together, like on a weekly basis for the stream, just so we can knock it all out at once. But there are certain relationships that you can progress beyond certain points in the game, so sometimes we can't watch these even though I've unlocked them. But I try to get some
to sever ties with such a miserable
supports
piece
in.
of filth.
Oh, well. Interesting. He just said, oh, I really liked and enjoyed your father. It's so good to see you. Fucking yeah, my dad. Like, whoa. Wowie.
Sharp words, Hubert. Contemptible though your father may be, he is still your father.
Hey, if you, I mean, look how happy he is, though, when he's... Look how happy Huey was.
Don't overcomplicate it. I will not forgive him. Ever.
Daddy Issues, the video game.
Contemptible is just the right word for the wretch.
He's so happy to say that about his dad. This is so wild.
Do you truly know what kind of man my father is?
I hope you tell me, Huey.
I assume you're talking about the insurrection of the Seven.
Oh, so his father participated in the overthrowing of the power, the reshuffling of the power dynamic in the Empire, which effectively neutered the Emperor of all the Emperor's strength, and thus led to all the experimentation on Edelgard's family and all that stuff. My
At
goodness.
the time, I was already at Garrick Mach. I know nothing more than hearsay.
Dang, dude.
That said, I found it hard to believe that Lord Vestra would challenge the Emperor
Yeah.
like that.
Vestra, of course, is Huey's dad.
Yet that's
That's a
exactly
family name.
what he did.
Oh.
Since the dawn of the Adrestian Empire, House Vestra has served House Hresvelg as the Emperor's right hand. My father spat on a legacy of loyalty and devotion that had lasted 1100 years.
I think Hubert, kills his own dad. I think we saw that in the Blue Lions route. And I was like, yo, whoa, this dude really... I thought that he was doing something to demonstrate his fidelity to Edelgard. He was just taking care of something on his to-do list. He was like, today, when am I going to get around to killing my dad? Gonna have to put that off for another year or two, but...
He conspired with the ministers to
Jeezy.
usurp power from the Emperor and Lady Edelgard.
In your father's defense, the Emperor was attempting to take power from the Seven Houses.
Oh, hey, Hanneman, you already said 2 lines back that you don't know anything about this, so maybe talking to the guy who seems to know a lot more about this than you is not a good idea.
The Emperor's reform was an attempt to concentrate power in the hands of the throne.
Yeah, and this dude is a lapdog to the throne. He thinks that's a great idea.
The nobles put a stop to that. Emperor Ionius lost the ensuing power
Dude,
struggle.
you are telling the bootlicker to not lick the boot. He's chewing on that leather. You can't convince him. He's got the taste.
Now it is the nobles' turn to suffer defeat. Lady Edelgard will be Emperor.
Yep.
You hope she can cease this never-ending conflict? That's quite a goal, Hubert.
Is it really that virtuous to continue something just because it's been that way for a very long time? Well, it seems like, it seems like the events that transpired after the, rebellion of the Seven, the insurrection of the Seven, not great, considering they led to child experimentation. Now, I'm all for maybe getting some kind of democratic thing going on in the Empire or whatever, but instead it was now we're just gonna bully the Emperor's family and turn their children into guinea pigs. So not great. Not an excellent outcome of that. The child torture, not very good. Okay, that's it for Huey. What a great little note to touch on. We got some brand spanking new Huey stuff though. Or I'm sorry, Ferdinand stuff. I bet Ferdinand Manuel is gonna be lights. I could use a light one. Let's get something airy.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair. She sings like cicadas in midsummer's air.
Don't compare a woman to a cicada. Don't compare a woman to a cicada. First off, they're ugly as hell. Second off, they scream.
Cicadas? Those noisy little bugs that swarm about, endlessly mingling with one another?
This might be the year of the cicada, by the way. I'm seeing so many holes in my yard.
Oh, good point. I will revise.
Birds, maybe? Ferdinand? Hey, let's go for the easy one here. She sings like songbirds in midsummer's air.
My princess is lovely. My princess is fair.
Oh my god,
she sings like a swallow in midsummer's air.
Oh my god, she's helping him with lyrics. This is so good.
Migrating birds. Never sticking around for long. Always off to find love somewhere else.
Okay.
No, what I meant was...
Oh, Ferdinand, you're just not yourself today.
Did they do this often?
You don't seem focused. Your poetry lacks poetry.
She's teaching him
Perhaps
poetry.
a break is in order.
I'm so happy about this.
I would not dream of stopping now. This is my golden opportunity.
Pardon me?
We are finally alone. Just the two of us.
Excuse the hell out of me. Are you hitting on my wife right now?
Why, yes, we are, aren't we?
Are you hitting on my wife right now? I'm gonna come through this video game screen and strangle you.
You see, Manuela, I have long admired you.
I'm gonna destroy this boy. I'm gonna commit violence on this child.
Is that a fact?
I'm going to destroy him. This is my wife, actually. I'm doing this entire run just to marry her. Because you can't gay marry her.
I saw you perform countless times while you were with the opera company.
My enemy, Ferdinand von Eyre, whose father led the insurrection of the Seven. Hubert, my new best friend. Let's kill Ferdinand together.
Oh, I see.
We shall
So
destroy
what did you
him.
think?
The figure you cut, that heartbreaking voice, I was mesmerized. That is why I am tongue-tied. I am nervous about speaking to you alone, after idolizing you for so long.
This is so interesting, though, a little piece of Ferdinand to be interested in this diva. You know, I truly think that this is his heart singing. I really do think that this is like a young crush kind of thing he's got going. He's absolutely dazzled by her.
There's no need to be nervous, Ferdinand. That songstress you recall is long gone. I get nervous too, you know. But I want you to feel relaxed around me. Understood?
Yes, yes, I promise to try.
This cannot go on any longer.
You're really full of surprises, you know that? I assumed you'd be more interested in combat.
He's interested
than
in
the
you. That's why
arts.
he's learning poetry.
Come and chat sometime? I'd love to hear more about how my performances mesmerized you.
Okay, the end of the support line has to be Manuela realizing that Ferdinand is a Ken doll that has only one thought and its nobility. Right? I don't like that they have an A rank together. I must work extremely hard. Well, actually, I don't have to work that hard. Even if they have a good A rank line, I'm still gonna marry Manuela, so sorry, Ferdinand. But you don't get that.
Ah, Marianne. Praying to the goddess?
Anyway, that wasn't the lighthearted support I wanted it to be. What if it ends in their marriage? I'm stealing her away on wedding day and putting a ring on it. It will happen.
Yes, I am.
Excellent. So persistent in your devotion. I quite admire that about you.
I feel like we already saw this. Never mind. We saw Ferdinand. Ferdinand just goes to church to tell people how good it is that they're praying to the goddess because it's what the nobles should do. That was the Ferdinand Mercedes support. Give me 1 second. I just snorted so hard that I gotta blow my nose now. Okay. I think we're good. Hold on. We're good. Okay. Yeah, we just watched the Ferdinand Mercedes support, I think like last Friday or something. And it legit was him talking about nobility so much that Mercedes was like, okay, yeah, well, I've got to go now, bye. And she started like walking backwards out of church after, you know, spending her afternoon praying to the goddess. And you know Mercedes loves church. So does Marianne. So let's see how this one goes. I think Marianne's just gonna disappear. Like he's gonna blink and she's gonna go away. She's gonna dematerialize.
Oh, no. It's not like that.
Oh, here's the thing about Marianne too. She's constantly praying to the goddess to take her off of this world. She is a very, very, very sad young woman who doesn't think she should be alive anymore. So it's less a matter of devotion and more a matter of her incredible depression.
No need for false modesty. I hardly know anyone with more piety.
I need to be going.
Yeah, she's gotta go now. Hello, Ben. Hey, you got your first shot today. You went to the gym. Quite eventful. Yeah, that does sound very eventful. Good on you, Ben. How exciting. I'm hoping that after we get the negative COVID test this Friday, I can get my second shot, get Jim his first shot, get Mom her second shot. Hopefully we can just line all that up for like next week. Alright, depression. Yeah, I've been there for sure. I've been in that deep, deep, deep dark hole.
Wait a moment.
Oh boy, Ferdinand.
Oh, yes?
Good for you, it's all
Did you
gone
need
wrong.
something?
Hey, Strawberry Hat, good to see you. Hey, Nightwind, great to see you as well. I don't think I said hello to you. Welcome on in, everybody. It's Anime Day.
I have a suggestion. I have been meaning to tell you about it for a while. Have you ever considered projecting more confidence?
God, insufferable. Fully, truly insufferable.
Your every word is laden with pessimism and devoid of enthusiasm.
Have you tried not being depressed? I know you have depression, but have you tried not being depressed? Because it's so much better than being depressed.
To gain the trust of commoners, you must appear self-assured at all times.
I have no need to earn the trust of the common people as a noble.
Oh, that's gonna piss him right off.
All I want is to live a quiet life and to not be a bother to anyone. I dare not hope for anything beyond that.
But you are the only daughter of the esteemed Margrave Edmund.
Ah, yes, her dad is esteemed.
Regardless of what you hope for, you must concede that you have inherited certain responsibilities by virtue of your birth.
This is, hey, he doesn't know this, but this would absolutely press me into a depressive episode if I was depressed. This would absolutely, like, be the trigger that's just like, I'm doing everything wrong. Again, I have failed people, and they also respect, you know, Margrave Edmund, and I'm wrong and awful and terrible, you know?
If that's the case, then I don't care to be a responsible person. Farewell.
Hell yeah, Marion.
One would think she does not wish to be a noble.
Oh, it's more than that. Oh, boy. Be more confident is really infuriating advice to you because you don't understand what you're supposed to do, right? I have no idea either. How about Ferdinand and Flane? I don't remember the first conversation. Let's see. Wow, Ferdinand had lost her words. You're writing ideas for new podcasts. A new one? Wow.
Good day, Ferdinand. Working on your armor again?
Oh, he was putting cooking oil on his armor in the first one.
Good day to you too. That is right. I have been overusing it a bit lately.
Okay.
Now, allow me to
That's
wager
true,
a
he
guess.
said noble.
Are you feeling hungry as usual?
Hold on now. How many times has he said noble today? I owe a lot of drinks for this. Let's see. Make sure he hasn't mentioned nobility. This was so insane. His support with Manuela was like so wild. I don't think he mentioned nobility in their support. Let's see. He mentioned commoners. Did he say noble? Okay, only the once. He was talking about it the whole time, but he only said it the once, so that's just one sip. Why could she possibly get the impression she doesn't want to be a noble? I don't know. It's hard to pick up clues with women who even knows what they're thinking, right, Lush? That's great, Ben. That's exciting. You know, I had a fever today, but you know, have I tried to consider being better today? And also, do you know my name is Ferdinand von Eyre? It's because I'm a noble of the nobility, right? The legitimate heir to the von Eyre family, also. I think you would also remind us.
As usual? It is not as though I am always searching for a meal. I am rather interested in armor. Do you mind if I peer over your shoulder while you
She's
work?
interested in armor?
Of course not. Please, feel free to observe.
This guy is so funny though. This guy did spend a whole 5 minutes hitting on my wife, and it's still so. He's just such a funny little man to me.
Thank you for allowing me the.
Oh shoot!
Helmets, armor, gauntlets. The range of defensive items seems innumerable.
I'm so sorry, I accidentally hit A.
Thank you for allowing me the pleasure. Oh, so many different types.
She's just really excited about armor.
This one seems different from the rest of them. It is akin to a gauntlet, except...
Flame, careful!
Huh? Oh!
Flame, are you alright? Did you injure yourself?
What? Is that like a little hidden knife or something?
I am well. But what was that?
That could have been serious. Please forgive me. I should have warned you first. This is a new type of gauntlet with a spring-loaded blade over the knuckles.
Oh my god, this dude would have been dead in a second. If that actually cut Flame, I think Sedith would be able to hear the blood leaving her body, and he would have garroted Sylvain with his own cravat. He would have just like... got him.
The mechanism is rather easily triggered. How foolish of me not to warn you.
We'll have to see who's a bigger bell end between Sylvain and Ferdinand. At least, the thing about Ferdinand and his obsession with nobility is it is unilateral. He enforces that on everyone. Sylvain, when I talk to him as a man, speaks words like a human does. When you talk to him as a woman, it is just a non-stop stream of drivel and filth that I don't want to hear. So, he's very biased in who he flings his poop at. Whereas Ferdinand is predictable, you know? When you get Ferdinand, you know what's coming. When you're with Sylvain, you're like, is this the moment? Is it happening now? Are you doing this now?
No, I am the one who was overly curious and reached out without permission. My apologies. But, when you snatched me out of harm's way, you embraced me quite tightly.
Yes. You were in danger and my instincts simply took hold. I hope you will forgive my rashness.
Wow. Excuse me.
No, it is not that at all. It is just...
You're about to die!
Me so
Sedith is gonna walk in. You're about to die. You're dead meat.
Did it hurt? I am so sorry, Flame. I did not mean to cause you any discomfort.
This is the first human contact I bet she's had in about 3 months. Sedith won't allow anybody else near her.
Not at all. Not in the slightest. Anyway, I had better be on my way.
Poor gal.
Such
Run
a delicate
away.
creature. And that sweet demeanor. Snap out of it, Ferdinand.
You have your heart set on Manuela, and I swear to God you break my wife's heart, and I will garrot you with your own cravat. Hey, Cav, what's going on? It's been a while. Yeah, how are you? I'm just so glad to be well today. I had a great night's sleep and everything. I'm finally eating as well. Sylvain is incredibly sexist, but he hates the system. Ferdinand hates poor people, but he hates them all equally. Yeah, although he patronizes poor people. He's like, we need to... He really thinks that the common folk are, like, so dumb. I get the impression that, like, he really thinks they're a bunch of sheep that can't do anything for themselves. That's why, like, in order to get them to be pious, the nobility has to set a standard for them and worship and behave in this, like, as paragons, you know, where the noble people are like, I literally don't have time to go to church because my daughter is dying and my son has a broken leg, and who is going to do the field today, you know? You're doing alright? Well, that's good to hear, Cav. How am I aside from not feeling too well? I'm feeling great, honestly. I got a lot done today. I woke up at noon, so I didn't have a lot of time to do things, but I still made some nice salad for my family. Considering his father, it's not at all surprising thing to have learned now. Yeah. I very much get the idea. Whereas Sylvain, I I think his dad's a bit of a philanderer, but like, I don't know if that runs in the family or something. I truly know that Ferdinand is a product of his family and his family's ideas about, holy crap, got a lot of Lynn supports to watch. I'm firmly of the opinion that Ferdinand's probably a product of his environment, whereas Sylvain is like... Sylvain's doing all this stuff to rebel against the idea of being noble. Because he hates that everybody wants him for his nobility. And Ferdinand's like, yes, I am noble, and you should be too. Glad you got done with errands. Nicely done. We're doing some stream errands today, and that's watching all the supports I unlocked. All the supports. All of the supports. Now, I did watch some supports we had already seen, like the Blue Lions supports, Mercedes with Ash and Felix and stuff. I did all that offline because we don't need to see it again. But I did save some supports in case they're different with boys, like Boyleth and Ash. I don't know if that's different. Probably not. But I figured maybe the Boyleth Lysithea one will be different. But it's also a deplorable idea to me that I'm going to fall in love with this, like, 12-year-old kid. We'll see. Sylvain has very warped views about women because the pressures his family's placed on him. His flirting is a result of rebelling against it. Yeah. Doesn't excuse him. Oh, certainly not. But you understand where that comes from. Yeah. Yep. He's still a greaseball, but we know why.
Where has it gone?
I don't know who we're watching the support for. Is this Lynn supports?
Lynn.
Okay.
You got a minute?
This sounds intense.
Oh, Dorothea. Are you done being alone?
Done being alone?
Please don't say it like that.
Wait, is this like their B rank or something? Or like C+?
I let the gossipers get to me, and I snapped at you. Can you forgive me?
Oh, I think their previous support was about gossip.
You have my forgiveness, although I remember no wrongdoing on your part.
Oh, yes. Okay, so two knights, which if I had the capability of firing them, I would have fired them many, many months ago. We're talking about Dorothea behind her back and what she's doing right now. They were kind of being demeaning about her, saying like she's only here because she's looking for a man and stuff like that, where she's a very holy crap. It's not compatible. It's not comprehensive. Competent! Okay, sorry. She's a very competent sorceress who is a great part of the Black Eagles, so reducing her to just like the idea of securing a husband is pretty nasty. And Lynn was just like, I don't know, don't listen to them. And she's like, what? You've never experienced this before, so like, why are you... I'm hoping that the point of this support isn't going to be just ignore when bad people say bad things about you, smiley face, because that doesn't actually work. Oh my gosh, are you Jackie? Did you change your name, Jackie? Yes, that does sound very familiar. Wow. Oh my goodness, how has life been then, Jackie? Wow. Do you still do roller derby stuff? Who has 2 cover shots and 2 thumbs? Secular strategy. Well, I wanted to do this guy, but guess who's got 2 pointed fingers and pride in you? Well, me, but also... Anyway. Good on you, secular strategy. Jackie, how fantastic. I was literally just thinking about you the other day and wondering how you've been. Sometimes I'll remember folks that were like regulars back then and be like, I hope they're okay. Especially during this pandemic, I'm like, I hope these people are okay. Or they're making it through. So you lost a login for your old account, and Twitch is very particular about resetting things. That's true. You're having some medical issues right now. I'm so sorry to hear that. What's going on?
Oh, well, thank you, I guess.
I did try secular strategy. Sorry that failed, but yeah.
So, do you feel better?
About the gossip? Not even a little bit. I need someone to talk to, and I figure it should be you.
I really hope it... Hold on. Okay. For some reason, I thought that her eyebrows were a very dark emerald green. That would be so strange. I really hope the support isn't going to be, in the end, like, don't listen to gossip about you because it doesn't matter, because gossip is incredibly harmful, especially to women, especially people like Dorothea, who, like, live in the spotlight, and common folk keep making her life their business. So I really hope that that's not going to be the breakdown here. That would be very disappointing. So your wife is still doing roller derby. I remember. I think I remember when you two first started out, or at least I remember the very beginnings. At least I think I remember you talking about a fiance. She's loving the warm weather you're having. That's exciting. I'm glad you're enjoying the weather. It's been so lovely. I've been starting my days outside having my breakfast. Been seeing neurologists on and off, running a lot of tests and treating for multiple sclerosis right now. I see. I'm so sorry. My aunt has MS. I know a few people who do, and it is just debilitating. So I'm hoping that they can find a treatment plan that will work really well for you. Hi, Nepo. Good to see you. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Jackie. I'm sure that's limited your mobility. Oh my gosh, you got married on the day that you met 2 years after the fact. That is so sweet. Well, there's some good news. There's some good news. I'm happy to hear that.
Oh? Okay. What is it?
About the things that those soldiers were saying. The truth is, I agree with them. Selfish as I am, I curried favor with a noble so I could enroll here. An orphan like me, here. Crazy, right? Everyone else here is noble, or rich, or both. I don't deserve any of this. Honestly, I don't deserve to be here at all.
This is so depressing. I just want to, like, throw everyone away who's being mean to Dorothea.
I'm doing the best I can, of course, but sometimes I wonder if it's enough.
Dorothea, if I may offer a bit of advice, you have no reason to face anything you do not wish to.
The Black Eagles is the unasked for advice crew. All the time, they're always giving each other advice. Have we seen that yet? Oh, yes, we've already seen that today with Ferdinand and Marianne, where Ferdinand was just like, you should try being more confident. It's more befitting of a noble. Ay. You're trying to keep your head up? It is rough, though. You think of me every now and then, too? Oh, well, thank you. Glad I found your channel when I did. Lots of fond memories. Indeed. Some very fond... I associate you very strongly with The Witcher 2. I remember you were talking a lot, I believe, about your then girlfriend slash fiance at that point. Now wife, of course. So that's, like, imprinted on my mind, is fighting harpies in The Witcher 2 and chatting with you in chat. So... my photographic memory is good for something, at least.
If the past distresses you, then just let it go. It's as simple as that.
God, that's so not true at all.
But it's my past. You can't escape your past.
That's ridiculous.
You've probably overcome a lot of tough times, haven't you? I think that's incredible, really, but why not just let go of the suffering and run away from the memories that cause you pain?
This game is so wild.
I suspect you'll find it a better way of living. I know I do.
That's not living, Lynn. It's running away. If I leave my hardships behind, then all of that means nothing.
I don't think these kids should be talking to each... I mean, like, in terms of getting advice, I really do think they need a counselor. And not just a little help me box that we have in the church.
Good point. Well said. Yet, I propose ignoring your past changes nothing of who you are today.
At least he's being kind about it. Good point, well said. But anyway, here's my advice again.
I see before me a great woman who should not be bothered by idle gossip. Even if you dropped everything and took a nap for 1,000 years, you would still be you.
What an example. I don't quite get
Lynn
it,
is a
but
very simple
I am
man,
a bit
it
envious
seems.
of you. Still, I can't live the way you do.
At least try it. Go take a nap where a noble will see you. Give them something to talk about.
Maybe I will.
Is he trying to slip into those DMs with super glue? I truly do not know what that was about. Telling a gal who has problems, just ignore the problems, because heck the haters, and then I guess she bought it? I don't know. Always interesting to see how dissociated nobles can be. Yeah, because he's coming from this place of privilege. Just like, forget what the common folk said. And she's like, I'm literally common folk also? That's not how the world works. Especially if you're like a woman. It's very tough to do that. So, the Black Eagle's well-meaning, well-intentioned, entirely unasked for advice. Yeah, let's see how Lynn gives advice to Lysithea. I'm sure that's going to happen. Oh, and she loves advice. She loves being told what to do.
Aha, Lysithea. It's wrong to tease, yet I can hardly help myself.
Oh, God.
I know a secret. Your secret, in fact.
Uh-oh. That's a bad start.
I think you mean a baseless rumor. Why are you wasting your time? And mine, for that matter.
Well...
So this guy's thing is he's really into crest research. And her thing is her lifespan has been extremely shortened by having a second crest forced on her by some mad scientists. So that's not great to be like, oh, I know your secret. And she's like, yeah, it's literally killing me. That's how this report's gonna go, I think.
It's a secret that could completely overturn what is considered common knowledge in crest research.
Jackie, don't even worry about that. You gotta take your daughter to the ortho. If you have some time to get back, you'll pop back in. It was a delight seeing you. I'm glad to know that despite your struggles, you're still hanging in there. And I hope that you and your daughter have a great trip to the orthodontist. I hope everything goes out great. It's good to see you again. Lysithea's bossiness in Blue Lion's route makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, because she probably had to deal with a bunch of bossy people here, too.
Shut your mouth! Just... Let's go talk somewhere other than here.
Oh, boy.
Okay.
Hi, Morpheus. Good to see you.
About it?
There was a sort of accident in Professor Hanneman's
Oh,
room.
the leak was Hanneman.
I should have figured. You haven't told anyone, have you?
Of course not. If someone else were to learn you have 2 crests, I might lose you as a test subject.
I would kill him on the spot. I would light this guy up with a fireball so fast. Oh my god, he'd be steeped in dark magic. A test subject?
Please stop talking so loudly. So what if I have 2 crests?
He's gonna do tests on her? I don't think so.
If you insist on speaking of it, please do so quietly.
It's so surprising that she's not as violent as I am right now. Like, I would legit be like, listen, cocky boy. I'm actually not gonna do all this stuff that you think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk out and continue eating a slice of cake, as is my wont. And you're gonna shut the hell up and go the hell away. And stay the hell away from me forever.
My intuition was correct. You do have 2 crests.
Okay, wait, it was lying? He had a hunch, and he basically made her admit that she is Seacrest?
Wait, what? Did you just trick me?
Trick is such a strong word. I think of it as testing a hypothesis.
I would absolutely destroy him.
The truth is, I simply made an educated guess.
Well, now that I've confirmed it for you, there's not much I can do.
How's Papa K doing? He's doing better and better, and we're gonna all get tested tomorrow. More very excited. And we got a call from the health department saying that he should be out of the infectious window by midnight tonight. So that's very exciting. We're still gonna be very, very, very safe this week until we all get our results back. So
I disagree. For example, you could tell me if you were born with them, or is the source magical?
this guy's such a dickwad. He's like a Lynn, I think, at heart is a good person, but when he hyperfixates on something, He forgets to treat people with human respect.
What does it feel like to use both crests at the same time? Is it pleasant, painful, euphoric?
You're insane, buddy.
Enough is enough! I am done talking about this. As though I'd speak of this to the likes of you.
In this broken-ass
I
room.
understand her desire for privacy, but to refuse my request for knowledge? It's, well, it's rude.
Boy, I swear to God. I want to bully this kid so bad. I want to flush him down a toilet. Ugh. Anyway. Oh no, it's gonna be bad with Marianne and Flame too, I think. I'm surprised they only have a C and B rank too, Lynn and Hanneman. It's very odd. Is he a robot with no sense of empathy or social? Well, I don't know. Because he empathizes a lot with his friend Caspar. I think he gets along really well with him. We've seen him behave very well, but he has a very detached, I think when the subject matter is crest stuff, he forgets that his subjects are human, you know? Like, whereas Hanneman at least goes through all the protocol you have to do, like getting consent for experiments, Lynn doesn't know ethically what to do yet. He's just trying, he like is learning this on his own, reading books and stuff, so I don't think he's had anybody formally tell him, like, here's how you go about your research, this is what to do, this is what not to do, this is how you behave with your patients and things like that. And I think he needs like a mentor to help him with that, instead of letting him be a wacky mad scientist on his own. So Marianne's got a very interesting crest and probably doesn't want anybody to know about it. It's the crest of the beast. She hates it, and it's the reason why she wants to die. So this is probably going to be a very bad support. Hey, it's Lurky Lurker. Good to see you, Lurky.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought.
Naturally, I would never engage in any experiments that would threaten your health or well-being. That is why I brought my associate, Dr. Heinrich Krauss, who has such limitations. Now, hold on a second. Why is that name familiar, NRL? Crest of the Bees? Yeah, that would be great.
Hiding?
She could just summon bees at will. So he is doing research into Marianne's crest. Marianne's crest is from the hero Maurice, who was one of the legendary heroes. But, I think after the war, he just kept killing people. He just, like, kept on killing and killing. The goddess, I think, turned him into a monster for that. Or something.
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
Oh boy.
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
Oh boy. Here we go again.
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret. And I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me.
Because he doesn't want anyone poaching his research subjects, of course. Oh, for sure he's a crest man. Yep.
I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word.
No, boy.
No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt, you have to stay away.
I kind of don't want to see these two end up together. I think they might have like an A rank support, which means that they could end this game together. And I don't want to read an epilogue where she's the lifelong test subject of Mr. Crest over here. I don't want him to end up with like Cynthia or Marianne. or Edelgard. Because I really think it's just gonna be, let me do some tests on my wife forever. Yeah, I really hope that Lynn and Caspar end up with each other so Caspar doesn't end up with Bernadetta, because that was violently upsetting to me. The idea that they had so many children and he could not distinguish between his wife and his children. That's insane. Hey, bud, that's weird. Don't do that.
Bad luck
Weird.
generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery.
I have to
well worth
prevent that
making.
from happening again.
What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand.
I have to like, so those, it's like I'm quarantining some of these anime children together for our safety, so other better pairings can happen.
I have to go.
Run
It's
off.
true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Oh my god. I know you've asked for some privacy, but consider this, I don't care. So I'm going to keep prying. It's basically what he said to Lysithea Marianne today. Now, Lynn and Flayn share a crest, the crest of Sethleen. And it's really funny because Flayn, I think, has a major crest of Sethleen. Because she's Sethleen, I wonder if Lynn's gonna catch on to that. Right, Ben?
Now then.
Exactly.
Where is that book on dance?
Yeah, dance.
Hello, Flayn. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing all these in a row. These all suck. Oh my god. This is Lynn. This is Lynn being an invasive asshole. I didn't think today would just be Linhart invading people's privacy all day. Holy crap. Is this what this dude does all day? He just goes around bothering people? And then he tells Dorothea, forget what other people think about you, it's fine. Unless the person's me, and then it matters, okay?
Hello, Linhart. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethleen. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Interesting that you would ask that.
New
Your
type of
question
reply
betrays
guy
your
just
understanding of my inquiry.
He is very much a type of guy, isn't he? Lynn would be very online if the internet existed. My goodness. I'm just asking questions. Like, why are you so mad? I'm just asking questions. That'd be his frequent response. I don't see why you have to bring emotions into this. I'm talking about pure logical facts and reasoning right now, based on my hypothesis that you're secretly a demon monster bird lady with 2 crests or something. Why won't you just answer my questions? It's just like, fuck, somebody get this guy with his platform, please.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
You tell him, Flayn.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work.
It's called ADD, my man.
As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethleen's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes.
Did she
concerning
also
her
have
life.
ADD?
Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth.
Oh my god, Lynn. I actually liked you for a little bit, and man, oh man.
The authors of several tomes,
Lindsay.
all written within 50 years of Saint Sethleen's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on
Really?
detail-oriented tasks.
Oh my god, he's insufferable. Wow. I mean, first off, he's right. She is Saint Sethleen. But to pick one trait, the fact that she has difficulty with detail-oriented tasks is so wild. That's so weird.
Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethleen, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own.
That's... Now,
interesting, no?
the statue of Saint Sethleen that's in the church looks nothing like her. But I'm sure there's other visages, other interpretations of Sethleen that look much more like her.
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint.
That's not what
I
I'm
only
saying.
mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
Uh-huh.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
There you go. Good turn. Good turn.
There was one other item.
Oh my god.
If you must.
I want to give this dude a wedgie so bad.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
As are you. You're
Yes,
a bishop.
I do.
He's a bishop.
I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethlene. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist.
Lynn would make a 375 tweet thread about why Avril Lavigne was replaced with a body double. In the same way he is going about this Flayn is Saint Sethlene thing. Like, he would make one of those crackpot theories that gets widely circulated with tons of pictures, tons of images, based on, like, circumstantial evidence and theories, just, like, fully. Like, Flayn is Saint Sethlene. We don't know where Flayn has been for the last so many years. She very well... I mean, this one's true, but, yeah. Morphinius, good luck with D&D. Enjoy. Lynn thinks Bernie Sanders is the Zodiac Killer, you think? He wouldn't go for the Ted Cruz? Ted Cruz might be too well circulated for him.
Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself
Maybe.
to see patterns where there are none?
I really hope this support line ends with Linhart saying beyond a reasonable doubt, I can ascertain in this moment that you are not Saint Sethlene. And she's like, well, I'm glad I can help you with that. Turns into a bird and flies away or something like that, you know?
I am very busy searching for a book.
She just wants to learn how to dance. Let the girl dance.
I will be going now.
Oh my god, we have one more Linhart support. Thankfully, it's him talking to somebody else who's into crest research, but like, holy crap. Do we have like so many wild Lynn supports? Every tweet by Lynn is a thread that's in double digits in length, exactly. Oh my god. It's the last of it. Hey, lighthearted music. This could be fun.
Ah, Linhart. Reading as studiously as ever, I see. Anything to do with crests?
I actually don't know if these two are going to get along.
Hello, Professor Hanneman. Actually, this book's about fishing.
Because Sethlene likes fishing and so does Flayn.
I didn't realize you were interested in fishing. What an unexpected discovery. I had heard that you were only interested in crests, to the exclusion of all else.
So yeah, if Linhart gets way too close to finding out Flayn's secret, Seth will absolutely kill him.
As it
I
were,
hope he would.
I had rather thought
Howdy,
I
Matt.
could train you as my successor, should we get to know one another better.
Hey, there you go.
I'm sorry to betray your expectations. Truth be told, I've been thinking of giving up on my crest research.
Really? Really now, have you? Because I've seen several supports today that indicate otherwise. That's a lie.
What? Whatever for?
That's a lie.
Don't tell me you believe fishing to be a more
That is a
worthwhile
lie. Oh my
pursuit.
god.
No, it's nothing to do with fishing. I adore the subject of crests. But to study them, you have to consult the people who bear them, right? I just don't have the energy for that.
Did we not just watch 2 to 3 straight? 3 Lysithea, Marianne, Flayn. 3 straight supports where he went out of his way to hound down 3 women about their crests. You've got energy.
It is an unavoidable hardship, I admit.
He's got the drive.
But the satisfaction of making a real breakthrough is second to none.
Can you talk to him about ethics, please, Hanneman? It's imperative, please.
I'm sure the satisfaction of catching a fish is pretty great too.
Consider this, child.
It's fine. Like, don't worry, it's fine. He's just fixating on this for the moment. He'll be off of it soon. Hi, Kayla. It's good to see you. Oh, Kayla, I get to thank you properly as well. You know what? I didn't get to give Purple Iron Fist the little sheet thankings. That was thoughtful of you, though, Kayla. And way to go. Welcome back. Oh, Boise. We just watched some absolutely buck wild supports, Kayla. Today's supports day. I've got a ton of them to watch, so we're all sitting down and watching them together.
Luring
Then we'll
fish
do a battle
from
at the
the
end of the day.
depths pales in comparison to untangling the mysteries of a quest. Why? It all comes down to purpose. Purpose, I say.
Calm down. I get it. Really.
Evidently, you do not. You must have something to work toward in life.
He doesn't like working at all.
The ultimate goal of fishing is to eat the fish. The goal of solving the mysteries of crests is, well, you must find that for yourself. What do you hope to uncover once everything is finally explained? What motivates you to keep digging deeper?
How have you been, Kayla?
I
hope life's
had
treating you
never
well.
thought about it like that. Perhaps if I did have a
My
goal,
nose
I
is a
might
little
share your
drippy.
enthusiasm on the subject.
Oh my gosh, we're actually done the support. Oh, let me crack open a new one for you, and you'll know at some point. You know, let's watch the Ash Boyleth support. I wanted to make sure this wasn't different between the genders. I don't presume it will be. I don't think Ash like hit on Boyleth at all. Anyway, I gotta blow my nose.
Hey, Professor, did I ever tell you what happened with that thief? I went after him, and I did manage to catch up, but... Sort of. I actually decided not to make him pay for it. My pockets were pretty empty after that incident, if you want to know the truth. Well, what happened was, when I caught him, I asked him why he stole the book. He said he thought it would fetch a good price, and that he really needed the money.
Okay.
He had a sick
We're
kid
good.
and
Sorry
couldn't
about the
pay for
drippy nose.
medicine.
He had a sick kid and couldn't pay for med. All these Boyleths are so
Maybe
boring.
you're right. But if he really did have a sick child, that would be a matter of life and death. A little money is nothing.
Except, I mean, Ash does make this
I'd
better.
rather believe a lie than risk someone's life if I'm wrong.
This is true. What a
And
good
to be
boy Ash
completely
is.
honest, there was a time when I wasn't so different from him.
That's true. Ash was an orphan on the streets. Life is good. You're moving in 2 weeks with your best friend. That's thrilling, Kayla. That's truly thrilling. I hope
It
you
was
have a
long
good
time
place you're
ago,
moving
and
into.
I've put all that behind me now. But yes, I was.
Are you packing right now? Or are you starting to get packing?
My parents died of illness, so I had to provide for my little brother and sister.
I wonder if Ash's family was afflicted by the plague that swept through Ferdiad and was kind of hovering in that area for a while.
I did my best to earn money for them legitimately, but I wasn't able to bring home enough.
Thank you, Lag and Snacks, for the 9 months. Oh my god, 2 bathrooms. How decadent. Are you moving into a house then? That's amazing, Kayla. We have 2.5 bathrooms here. There's like there's basically a full one in the basement, but I'm counting it as a half because it's literally blocked by a giant bookcase and has not been touched in 24 years, so it's probably got demons in it. I don't want to think of what's in that bathroom, aside from definitely demons. So, I'm calling it a half bath. What an imagination you have, Lag and Snacks, and keep up the great work. I hope you're well. Powder room, no, I think it has a tub and a toilet and a sink in it. But it probably also has demons and monsters and maybe a small family of raccoons living in it. We don't know. Sounds exactly like one of the bathrooms from the houses you toured. Did you see a spooky one? Yeah, I think I might have like major water damage. We don't know NRL because we haven't opened that door in 24 years. But I could discover ghost poop. I'm gonna go the Ash route and say that I'm too scared of ghosts. One day, as I will inherit this house, I will have to open that door. I'm gonna have like animal control at the ready. I'm gonna have Water damage control at the ready. I'm going to have a priest at the ready. I'm going to be ready for anything when I open up that door. Pest control.
So I turned to thieving. From people on the streets, from shops, even from soldiers. I knew it was wrong, but seeing my brother and sister's smiling faces made me too happy to stop.
Aww, I'm so glad you were stealing from people, Ash. It's very spooky. The shower is covered in dirt? They couldn't even polish up the shower for the tour? My goodness. Imagine saying that was definitely wrong. Wow. Who would say this? I would love to see a breakdown to see who actually would say this to Ash.
I really regret that part of my life. I was stupid.
You were surviving.
But shortly after I turned 9,
you were like 8 years old!
Mansion, aiming to steal whatever I could get my hands on.
8 years old and he managed to keep himself and 2 other children alive. That's... Hey, bud, that's not stupid. That's not actually stupid. You had the intelligence and the capability of keeping yourself and 2 other people alive.
The noble had all sorts of valuables. But what really caught my eye was a book with a fancy cover.
What's stupid is the environment that he was in that would allow these 3 children to just go unwatched as their parents die from a disease, fully not taking care of children and letting them starve to death. That's the dumb thing, is the system that predicated that. Yeah, that is wild, Kayla. The shower, I mean, you just turn it on and blast it at the wall, at least. You know, just put some of that, like, spray scrubby stuff on the wall and you're fine. Wowie.
That book was Lug and the Maiden of Wind. The night in the illustrations was so impressive, I just couldn't tear my eyes away.
Go on.
You probably see where this is going. Moments after I grabbed the book, I was caught in the act by the noble.
Yes. By the way, this great noble, was the man that we kill in the first mission of this game. Oops.
And that
so
noble
sorry about your dad, Ash.
was none other than
the church
Lenato.
is wrong.
But Lenato was incredibly kind.
The church is wrong.
Without asking any questions, he gave me the book. And money, too.
Christoph Gaspard should have lived. To hell with the church! This is the route where I take the church down.
When I told him I couldn't read,
this is galvanizing
he
me.
Into his mansion, along with my brother and sister. He taught me how to read, personally. So, with the thief I caught in town, I was trying to do the same thing. To be like Lenato.
I wonder if Ash is gonna fully, like, radicalize on this route, this Black Eagles route. If he would take revenge against the church that stole his father and his brother from him, you know? This is very interesting to me. I'm actually really glad we grabbed Ash now, because this is the revenge that I feel like he deserves.
I want to make up for the bad things I've done. To leave this world better than I found it.
My little boy, I love him so much!
That's why, even if it wasn't easy on my pockets, I'm proud to say I helped him.
I'm so proud of you, Ash. I love him so much. Hi, Buccinella. These are both dumb, bad options. What I should say is, I'm so proud of you and I love you so much, Ash.
My contribution probably won't change much.
No, you changed that man's life.
And it's not like I have the money to help everyone who's suffering from poverty. Even so, I can't bear to stand by and do nothing. What else could I have done, Professor?
You did the right thing, my boy. God, I love him so much. Do you have any other Boyleth supports? I guess we do. We kind of have to watch this one in case it's something new. I don't know if your gender changes the Lysithia support at all.
Thank you for helping me with my training.
Ah, just Beemel. Sorry about my bad posture. You're right, I'm kind of gremlining up right now. I'm shrimping out.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful.
My dog is barking.
Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths.
Wow, geez. I'm the best ever, aren't I?
Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students.
Wow, look at
Clearly,
me.
I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
This is so nice. It's so nice to have somebody tell me what a good person I am. You're quite determined, aren't you? Hello, Tyrannus. Good to see you. Yes, I'm feeling much better.
You think I'm determined?
Yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you.
I actually hope there's no
You're
gender
the only
difference
one
in
who's ever
violence.
praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most and not rely too heavily on the power
You're
they
killing it,
bestow.
kid. You're doing a great job.
So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then, well, it makes me very happy.
Oh boy. Time to learn more about her tragic
Well,
disease.
You see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name.
I think actually she's the only child left of House Ordelia.
I'm determined to
If I
someday be
remember
of real
correctly.
value to them. And that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left.
I think much like Edelgard, experimentation was done on the people of her house, and eventually when they got down to her, they had to whittle down the rest of the kids.
Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Bye, Lysithea. You had a sudden mental image of handing Lysithea a copy of your 101 Ways to Praise Kids card while you're making coffee? Yes! Lysithea! You're number 1, and also, the time you put in really shows. I wonder if she would think that I'm patronizing her. Alright, we've got a few more regular kid supports, and then it's time for the DLC kids. Yeah. How thrilling. Oh, Ash and Happy! A DLC support. What is the paper thing I have? It's a very gnarled old copy of the 101 Ways to Praise Kids from the Department of Health Regulations Administration, Child and Residential Care Facilities Division, which is a way that I can thank people for their subscription by telling them that that was very artistic, or it couldn't be better. You know, because sometimes just saying thank you isn't enough. Let's hear Ash and Happy. I have no idea what the support could be about, but Ash is such a good boy. It couldn't be better. Not it could be better. That'd
Thanks
be
so much
terrible.
for the help. We should be able to manage on our own from here.
Oh, good. Ash, help you out the Knights.
I'm glad to be of use. If there's anything else you need, come find me anytime.
That would be so terrible, Kayla, if you tell a child, like, that wasn't your best, but you know. It would be so rough.
Well, well. You seem to be pretty chummy with the Knights.
She is not a big fan of the Knights of Saros, now that I recall.
Chummy? I suppose. Really, I was just helping out with some equipment repairs.
She's not a big fan of the church.
For an assignment or something?
No, it just looked like they could use a hand, so I lent one.
To me, it looked like they were using you for some unpaid labor.
Unpaid labor? I helped them because I wanted to, Happy. I wasn't expecting to be paid. It's like when you help us with our assignments. We don't pay you for that, do we?
Like I have a choice. Can I give you some advice, Freckles?
Freckles? I mean, it's true.
Don't support the Knights, the church, any of them. All you'll get in return is a knife in the back.
Uh-oh. Ash wants to be a knight. It's what he's been idolizing all his life.
Isn't that a little dramatic? You really don't need to worry about that with most people.
You're naive. Those two-faced buffoons exasperate me so much I can hardly help but...
Oh, hey! That reminds me of a great story. You have to hear this one.
Okay.
It's called, The Luna Knight's Tale. Yeah, I think you'll love this.
Okay. Is he deflecting so she doesn't yawn? Or sigh or whatever?
on second thought, maybe a story about a knight isn't what you want to hear right now.
You know, the knights in stories aren't like the ones in real life. Unless the Luna Knight is a liar who does terrible things.
Oh boy.
No, of course not. The Luna Knight is the hero of the story.
Good little Ash is such a good little boy, though.
She's from an offshoot of House Boyleth. Marries into House Regan after the Crescent Moon War.
Wow, that's crazy. I want to know more about the Luna Knight. Okay, she's from an offshoot of Dimitri's family who marries into House Regan, Claude's family? Tell me more.
In peacetime, she sets aside her weapons and devotes herself to giving wise counsel to her husband.
That sounds cool as hell.
In this role, she ensures that the dishonest and unfaithful are dealt with accordingly.
Huh. She sounds like a real hero.
Very much so, yes. The tale is full of fascinating details about her.
Also, Ash is such a dork. I love him so much.
Ash, sorry to interrupt, but if you're not too busy, we could really use your help right now.
Of course. Be right there. I'll tell you the rest of the tale later, okay, Happy?
Sure, I guess. But seriously, watch yourself, okay? I don't want you to learn I'm right the hard way. See ya, Freckles. I can hardly wait to hear that riveting story of
I
yours.
love this. This is great.
Using me? I never thought about it that way.
Yeah, don't get used by these knights. Heck the church. Heck the church. I'm full on heck the church route this time. Unstoppably heck the church. Ooh, this might all be DLC stuff? Oh my goodness, it's all DLC. What about Yuri? Oh, Yuri and Constance. Okay, so the rest of the supports involve DLC characters. You think she's named Luna, like the special attack in the series? Maybe. That could be a little pull. Imagine if they're a couple. I think they might be building to that point. They do have an A-rank support with each other. Let's throw eggs at Vice President Sato's house. Yeah. Let's do that. Now, what could Mercedes and Constance talk about together?
Am I in bed dreaming, or is that you, Mercedes? How serendipitous it is to see you again.
Lesbians? So early?
Yes, and here we are. You were so
Oh, they're
small
childhood
when
friends,
I saw
but
you
maybe
last.
gay? I don't
How
know.
you've
Mercedes
grown.
is kind of gay. What? So they're good old friends. At least. But maybe also lesbians. We don't know.
I cannot express how worried I was to hear that you had left House Bartels. I was turned away any time I asked about you, and of course Emile would never tell me anything.
I'm sorry. There was so much going on in House Bartels back then. But enough about all that. How are you, Constance?
I love this.
I hear you've had hardships of your own.
Indeed, House Nouvelle is no more, and I went alone to the School of Sorcery.
Oh, you went to the Royal School of Sorcery?
This is so nice just to hear two girls just talking about their lives. Oh, this is great. They're not talking about boys. They're not talking about gossip. They're not talking about, they're just like, they're just catching up. Oh, my heart. The DLC is good.
Just before I began at the Officers Academy, I was studying there as well.
Yes, with Annette.
You were? It must have been after my graduation in 1177.
That was the year I enrolled. We probably just missed each other.
All beans. They just missed each other. Damn.
No! You mean to say that if I had stayed a trifle longer, we could have been reunited sooner?
I was literally just thinking of that secular strategy. The Bechdel test is two women appearing on screen talking to each other and not about men's problems. What else? That's like the bare bones of it. But let me see. Oh, I'm sorry. It's the Bechdel test. I've been saying it wrong my whole life. Representation of women in fiction asks whether a work features at least two women who talk to each other about something other than a man. The requirement that the two women must be named is also sometimes added. So, according to user-edited databases and media industry press, about half of all films meet this criteria. The test is used as an indicator for the active presence of women in the entire field of film and other fiction, and is used to call attention to gender inequality in fiction. Media industry studies indicate that films that pass the test actually perform better financially than those who don't. Interesting. How about that? So, Spectacles. Name female characters. No. My immersion. Half of the Marvel movies don't pass? Yeah, I guess they don't. Sometimes, so the thing I think with Marvel movies is they'll have like a bunch of super dudes and one super gal, and the super gal doesn't talk to any other super gals or regular gals. Yeah, that is a fascinating data point that films that pass it do better financially. That's exciting. Check this out, Pinecone. Mercedes and Constance used to know each other growing up. When Mercedes was still part of House Bartel, before her father, I believe, died, and her mother remarried into House Martreats. No, hold on. She began as House Martreats, then her father died, and then her mother married into House Bartel, had a son that had a crest, and then he then kicked out, the dad kicked out Mercedes and her mom, and she had to go seek asylum in the church.
It seems so. Ah, dear Constance. When we were little, I thought of you as my little sister.
Oh.
But now that you've grown up, I think our roles might be reversed. I'll be looking up to you now, and maybe even asking for your help sometimes.
Men, women.
You'd ask for my help? I never thought I'd see the day.
It's so good to see Constance like this, isn't it? She's talking about herself, not so much about her goal in life, which is to bring back House Nouvelle. Like, she's mentioned this once. House Nouvelle is in ashes now, after what the Empire did to it. Basically using it as bait for a war, and then undercutting it afterwards. But this is just two gals talking to each other about life.
And yet you're seeing it. You know, I had another friend at the school. Her name is Annie. Why don't we all have some tea together? I'm sure you two would really hit it off.
Yes! Ah! Yes! Friendship! Not jealousy between women, friendship!
You must meet Annette. Yes, I would welcome the chance to have a long chat with her.
Oh! Friendship between women! Oh my god, in an anime? The fact that these women aren't at each other's throats?
I'll prepare the tea straight away.
This is wild! This is unprecedented. Do you know how much anime-related media has all the women at each other's throats to get the affection of the protagonist? This is so great! Women being friends with women!
The tea isn't going anywhere.
Don't be ridiculous. Time is always of the essence. Why put off for later what I could?
Uh-oh. Is she depressed?
Constance?
Uh-oh. Seasonal affective disorder?
What's the matter? Did something happen?
Okay, so when did her reverse seasonal affective disorder start?
Mercedes, sharing your precious time with me
Oh
is
no.
perhaps more
Oh
than
boy.
I deserve.
Oh jeez.
What do you mean?
Why sit with me when you could share your tea time with someone else? I shall instead stand and serve the tea, though if my presence still proves to be a burden.
Goodness, of course it isn't. Are you feeling all right?
When did this curse set in, I wonder?
Feelings are immaterial.
Is this a Nouvelle
Pardon
thing?
me while I fetch the tea leaves at once.
Until a moment ago, everything seemed all right. Why did she change so suddenly? I'll have to ask her what's going on.
We gotta know. Could be trauma-induced, maybe, yeah. Maybe it's induced by the fact that she was living underground for quite some time under the church. Maybe the sun has like a material effect on her. Oh my god, I had no idea the Mercedes constant support would be this good. When I was grinding up support points offline, I was like, Mercedes and Constance? What the heck? This is gonna be something goofy, right? About, I don't know, Mercedes teaching her magic or something to get back the House Nouvelle. But instead, it's great. They have an A rank? Oh my god, let's see. Yes, they do. They do indeed, and could in fact spend the rest of their lives together, and I might arrange for that to happen. Let's see how Lysithea and Balthus are doing. Balthus hails from, I believe, a territory close to Lysithea? I don't know, though. Lesbians.
Training was exhausting today. Need some quick energy. Aha! Perfect
Candy
for my
time!
favorite candy.
Hell yes, candy time.
I won't make it back to my room without this sweet, sweet energy, and no one's around. So...
Is this another support about how Lysithea eats sweets shamefully, hidden away?
Looky here. It's the little lady of House Ordelia. Just back from training, yeah? You're unstoppable.
Okay, I'm gonna skip the eating sound. Sorry.
Something to do with those puffy cheeks? Got a cavity brewing or what?
Oh god, no, not cavities.
I definitely don't.
So bad you can't even speak properly, poor thing. It's okay, I know a guy. He'll have that rotten tooth out in no time.
Hey, wait. I don't trust any of the guys that Balthus knows, honestly. I think that guy's gonna, like, get a wrench or something.
Yep, best in the business. Use a special tools
Oh,
and
no.
everything. Door and a string or some such.
No!
No, thank you.
Oh, you just had food in your mouth. You could have told me that a lot sooner, you know.
Wow, placing the blame on me? What a piece of work. But, hey, don't tell anyone.
Why is she so ashamed of eating sweets? This is so sad to me.
That you were walking around with acorn-stuffed cheeks like some kind of overzealous squirrel?
Okay, now that's adorable, though.
It wasn't acorns, it was candy.
Hi, Polyrhythmic Drop. How do I grind support in this game? You're most of the way through your first playthrough, and it seems like there's limited opportunities for battle and the monastery visits to build support. Are you playing this on a difficulty higher than normal? Because you get infinite battles to do supports in normal Polyrhythmic Drop. But on hard or maddening, you don't get those options anymore. So my advice would be to make sure, like, early as you can, there's, I think, there's one quest you can do to unlock the Eastern and Western merchants, which you can use to buy, more gift items to throw at the kids. Oh, and Alex has some strats for hard and maddening. Excellent. Playing on hard. Yes. See, casual allows you to infinitely grind. So, yeah, Alex, I think you should hit Polyrhythmic with those strats.
Even still, I don't plan on telling anyone a hungry girl ate some food.
Yeah.
Not much of a story, really.
The thing I like about Balthus is he's an adult. He really doesn't care about half of this crap. He's like, well, anyway, I've got a gambling addiction I need to go take care of, so I'll be seeing you.
You don't get it. If people think I'm gnawing on candy, they'll think I'm nothing more than a child.
That a fact? I'd say it's downright prudent to fortify yourself any chance you get. Mature,
Eating.
even.
Wait, what?
Nothing is certain in life, not even your next meal. You never know when you'll be taken into custody and have to go without food and drink for a
Okay,
while.
so somebody's been arrested a few times.
Just what kind of a world do you inhabit,
A
mister?
very different world.
The real world, little lady. My life is a collection of getting into trouble, getting caught, and getting free.
I am so excited to play the Golden Deer route and marry this idiot. So jazzed.
One time, I was actually rescued by your
Wow,
parents.
that's exciting.
Bet you didn't know that, huh?
They rescued you?
Too true. I owe them for that. I forgot. I'm actually in a rush. I gotta run. Enjoy your secret candy, pal.
Enjoy your secret candy.
Mother and father rescued that guy? But when would that have happened?
I love Boyleth so much. What a delight. What an absolute delight that man is. Let's see Yuri. Yuri and Constance have their B rank already. We're gonna YouTube the Yuri Ingrid supports, y'all. I just can't bring myself. I just can't. It's so much to do with Ingrid. So we'll YouTube those, you know. We'll get around to it.
Hey, shady lady. I see you're working into the wee hours.
I have asked you before not to refer to me that way.
Right, whatever, sorry. Anyway, what kind of bizarre spells are you weaving?
An excellent question. It's a brand of spellcraft many have dreamed of, but none have achieved.
Ooh, how exciting.
A revolution in magical theory.
Revolutionary spellwork, huh?
Steel yourself for this.
Alright, now what do you think Constance's spell is? Given what we've seen, the thing she decided to show off to Edelgard, the future emperor, in order to regain House Nouvelle was she could turn tea into a rainbow. So what do you think this is going to be?
The working transforms leather boots into licorice, the old serviceable shape with a new, sweeter taste.
That's actually dope. Holy shit. You solved the hunger crisis. Thank you, Constance.
That's certainly something.
Yeah.
I'm sure you'll ravage the economy with
Yes. Are you kidding me?
this. So, why boots precisely?
I was inspired by your suggestion that licking the nobility's boots would fulfill my dream.
That's really good. That's really good. I forgot the line from the previous support.
I went to my chambers to discreetly taste my own boots. They were less appetizing than I had hoped.
This is a really good game sometimes, honestly.
The thought of licking boots day in and day out was revolting. But then I thought, what if?
So she's just gonna make it easier to suck up to the nobles in her own unique way.
Tonguing licorice boots rather than leather ones would make the whole ordeal much more palatable.
You are truly a wonder, Constance.
This is no run-of-the-mill penny anti-black magic. This is something new. Black licorice magic. I could lick the boots of 100 nobles if they all tasted so scrumptious as licorice.
So amazing. So incredible.
Are you some kind of damn fool?
The common mind often has difficulty distinguishing between genius and idiocy.
I love Constance. God, I love her so much.
You sent me the challenge of licking boots, and I would say that I have risen to it ably.
What a genius.
Correct. I told you to do that. But I think you took what I said just a bit too literally.
Then how did you mean it? Does the licking not count if the liquor enjoys it?
It's mostly something you do by way of acting subservient. I'd even lick the mud from your boots, my lord. Get it?
What? Are there nobles so depraved that they would take satisfaction in such a thing?
There sure are. I've licked a boot or 3 in my day.
Oh no, Yuri!
Indeed? Oh, did it not turn your stomach?
She's literally also imagining the physical act of bootlicking.
Well, of course it did. There's hardly any dignity in bootlicking. Talking to you is truly entertaining. You're a special kind of strange.
She is so great. I love her so much.
Noble in my life, but none like you.
When we started the DLC, Constance was my least favorite character because I thought I understood her, and I was like, oh, the haughty princess type. And she is so absolutely wild that I love her so much.
I was just dealing with a bunch of them, so the difference seems especially stark. Though, I guess you're not technically a noble at this point.
Oh, don't bring it
are
up,
you?
Yuri. You're about to end this jaunty music.
You were dealing with nobles in the dead of night? Wait, what? Did you just call me strange?
Oof, I'm exhausted. Better go hit the sack. Don't work too hard, milady.
I did not give you leave to go! Ugh, his rudeness knows no bounds. But I'll have my revenge. Perhaps by exposing his business with these nobles.
I'm excited to find out the
He'll
rest of
rue
the
the
story.
day he loosened his tongue in front of me.
God, I hope that... I want to envision a world where Constance has power because, oh my god, it's so funny. This woman, I don't think she's at all fit or capable to rule over people, but it would be so funny. It would just be really good, honestly. Now, we've got a lot of DLC supports to watch. Probably 2 or 3. Let's see, we got Constance and Balthus, Constance and Happy, and do we have, like... Balthus and Happy? Okay, so we've got like 3 to watch. And then we're done anime hour, which has been 2 hours so far. That's true, NRL. We don't really need celebrities governing right now, do we? Yeah, you know, that's true. Sometimes putting an incompetent clown in power because it would be a really funny idea really bites you in the ass, doesn't it? But then again, no, that's a bad idea.
What's with all the ruckus, I wonder? Wait, isn't that Constance?
This game is maybe the best in terms of art direction because look at how the camera is fading away from his face. What is... It literally cut half of his face off. And it's centered exactly dead center on his abs. Hilarious. Even that jaunty music.
This has nothing to do with
Oh, it's
you,
not
so
jaunty.
keep your nose out of it.
Not jaunty at all. Okay, the last time Constance and Balthus had a conversation, Constance is like, I'm just a wet little slug and I don't deserve being in your presence. And Balthus is like, if you don't want to hang out with me, you can just like say it. And she's like, yes, I've ruined this too. So...
Yeah, none of your business. Unless you're his girlfriend, that is.
You ascribe too much to me, sirs. I haven't the qualities that Balthus seeks in a partner.
So prissy. You Balthus's lady or not?
Alright, soldiers. Who... You gotta get in line. One of you is gonna die first, and you get to do rock, paper, scissors just to decide.
Softly, please, softly. Such accusations are slander upon his good name. I have no place in the heart of one so freewheeling and glad. Were there a list of suitable partners? I should deem myself to be at the tail end of it.
If you're not his gal, then step off. We're trying to spread some juicy Balthus gossip over here.
What? What is this? What is that sentence? We're trying to spread some juicy Balthus gossip over here. What the hell? Are you... Wait, what are you? Are you like 15 or something?
You're nothing to him, so why ruin our fun?
What is going on?
Because what you say is unthinkable. If you attempt to spread lies that strain credulity so, it will be your own reputations that suffer. Your reputations or your bones, should Balthus ever learn of this deception. A hairline break may heal, but the powder he makes of a man's skeleton is another matter.
This is so chilling to hear in this voice, honestly.
And that's to say nothing of the jelly that will be left of your
This is
organs.
so disturbing.
Are you not concerned?
Constance, you're depressing me.
You'll do what? Oh, guess spreading lies is a bad idea. Good thing I'd never do such a thing.
Right. This is all a big misunderstanding. Thanks for the heads up.
Who the fuck are these? They just invented men. They just invented... These men were made of homunculi from clay and leftover bits and bobs. And tossed in a toilet and then shaped up to be the shape of men. Like, who are these people that just stepped out of the toilet to talk about Balthus? What is their lives and why do they exist?
Where just gonna back away now. Have a nice day.
Who acts like that?
I've saved lives today. They didn't deserve the fury that he would unleash. But then, few would.
I can smell, by the way, the chicken tenders and tater tots that just came out of the oven, so I might take a little early dinner break since we're watching these last 3 supports.
Is that not Boyleth standing there?
Hey, why'd you say all that scary stuff about me? Don't tell people things like that. They're not the ones ruining my reputation. You are.
What?
Oh, how short-sighted of me. I believed myself to be acting in your interest.
Okay.
But I see now that I was mistaken.
Back to your idea of an NPC-centric game. You'd want all their interactions with heroes to be super awkward because they're nervous, so they come off sounding like inane NPCs. Yes. It's a brilliant idea. You should make this game, Flynn.
I shall regret this indiscretion until my dying day.
Clearly, I need to take anything that falls out of your mouth with a grain of salt. Maybe the whole shaker. Still, you did stop those 2 from talking about me. Regardless of how you did it, I guess I should be grateful, so thanks.
God, Constance is not a small woman, but everybody in comparison to Balthus is so small.
This magnanimity is in keeping with the wondrous
so tall.
man I know you to be.
Another intrusive thought time. Balthus stands close enough to Constance that he shades her enough for her to change to her indoor persona. That would be great.
So open, so accepting. You are a paragon for others to follow.
Oh boy.
Sheesh. Maybe it's better when she treats me poorly. Being praised like that is downright uncomfortable.
That's how you run peasants in D&D. Heroes generally only show up when there's trouble, or when there's about to be trouble. The small folk don't really like them and get nervous around them. Interesting. But not to the point where they're like, get out of here, outsider, or whatever. I think I might go with ketchup. I'm not sure, Lurky.
I knew it! Would you look at that? It's gold!
Ooh, gold. Just in the... It's gotta be somebody's lost earring if it's in the courtyard. I do have some tonkatsu sauce I could try. Just like a little dibby-dab of. I bought some bulldog vegetable and fruit dipping sauce, which apparently is used for tonkatsu.
Some poor sap just left it here for me to find. I'll be taking this then.
You think the whole world is your collection jar. Unbelievable.
Sorry about that. Look, I feel awful. Please don't twist up your face like you're suppressing a disappointed sigh. How about I use this gold to buy you something nice? A sweet treat, perhaps? Yeah?
I don't eat contraband sweets. Are you trying to get me locked up again?
I'm so glad that the paralogue these two had wasn't him accidentally shipping her off to Enbar to be sold on the black market like I thought it was, because that would have been bad. My goodness. Hello, Tienta. Santa feels uncomfortable when Mrs. Claus praises him as well, especially when she talks about his bowl full of jelly. Tell me. Bulldog, vegetable, and fruit dipping sauce? Yeah, it's an all-purpose dipper for your puppers or your tonkatsu.
Give back the money or don't. It's none of my business. Either way, keep me out of it.
As you wish, milady. Straight to the fun fund it goes.
The fun fund?
Drinks don't buy themselves, unfortunately.
Finally. I'm just really glad there's an adult in this game.
That might make for a fun night or two. But what about all the money you owe? If you're going to keep this, you should apply it to your debts before a bounty hunter gets a hold of you.
This gold wouldn't even make a dent. It's chump change. Better to drink it than waste it. In any case, when I'm dead, I'm dead. When that happens, none of this will matter anymore. I'm not gonna worry about what I can't control. I've got better uses for this gold in the meantime.
I don't understand how you can be so reckless. It's as though you want to get killed.
Well,
meanwhile,
I hope not.
if I lose control for even a moment, monsters will eat me for dinner.
Hearing you say that so casually feels like a bad omen. It's unsettling, that's for sure.
Sorry, is that too morbid for you? You just told me when I'm dead, I'm dead.
That was a spot-on impersonation.
And it's true. For me, not for you.
And why is that?
Because all of this mess I'm drowning in is my own fault. Every bit of it. You can't say the same. I'm in trouble because I borrowed, drank, and fought too much.
So what am I gonna do? Continue to borrow, drink, and fight because I'm already in it. Mercedes is an adult. She's just too nice to point out these crazy kids' ridiculous antics. Yeah, she just takes the chill older sister route by being like, oh, isn't that interesting? When she sees children doing dumb things.
All my own choices. That means it's on me to take responsibility and accept the inevitable outcome.
So, since it's in my control to keep the size at bay, I don't get to relax ever?
Oh, was that what you took out of that? Because he's saying that this was forced on you.
Not quite. I'm saying that it isn't your fault, so you shouldn't have to bear that burden alone.
That's a nice sentiment. But people are hardly lining up to share this burden with me.
He was trying to share some money with you, so...
Talk is cheap. Everyone knows it's all over the instant I sigh.
Huh. I have a habit of not saying the right thing to her. Not much I can do about... Hey! It's more gold! Go ahead and join your buddies in my pocket, pal.
Oh my god. I have to hear this line again.
Hey! It's more gold! Go ahead and join your buddies in my pocket, pal.
What an incredible line read. Hell yes! What a good day for Balthus! I think we've just got one more support left and it's Constance and Happy. Oh, you're right. That is very Tip Alert-esque, isn't it? Hey, more gold. Wait a minute. Can I isolate that? Hold on. If we get no audio.
Thank you for going to such lengths to come see me, Happy.
Is there a way to isolate it?
Hey! It's more gold! Go ahead and join your buddies in my pocket, pal.
I might be able to do it if we're ever in an area with no sound, like the bridge at the monastery, but we might be too many dialogue boxes out of there. But hell yeah. Hey, it's more gold!
I live here, so it's not like I had to travel a long way. Do you need me for something, Coco?
I cannot turn off the music, I don't think. I can try doing it after this conversation. We'll see. Yeah. I can't open up the options right now, and I also can't... This is gonna be weird, because I guess I could turn off music for the next scene. We've probably seen it. It's us going to Remire Village. So.
Need might be an exaggeration.
Okay, so Constance is working with Happy on something?
Good, because I was just headed to bed. It's nearly sunset. Have a good night.
Wait, no! Just because I don't need you for anything doesn't mean you may go.
So, it's interesting that this conversation is taking place in the Abyss right now. This is the women's quarters in the Abyss.
Need isn't quite it precisely. How to broach the subject nicely.
Nice rhyme. Are you dabbling in poetry now?
Don't be daft.
Bars, I
Anyway,
guess?
I need you for something.
You could have just said that from the start.
Thank you for peeing into this
you
cup.
Want me to drink
Okay, never mind.
whatever
Thank
this
God.
is.
Thank you for taking my mandatory urinalysis test.
It's how I intend to show my gratitude for all the things you do for me.
Don't drink that liquid. We don't know what that liquid is.
Right. Everything I do for you. Such as... what exactly?
Oh, you know, the pastries, the dried meat,
That's
sharing your
true.
fruits.
The first support they had together was Happy with like an armful of pastries, being like, "Want to try one of these?" Like a mouthful, like mouthful of pastries. Then she just like pops it right into Constance's mouth, and Constance's like, "Actually, it was delectable. Thank you."
Oh, like when we ate those currants and you got juice all over your face.
Must you bring that up every time? It took me hours to get the stains out of my favorite fan.
I thought it was funny. So, what's this drink you gave me? It smells good, but it looks weird.
It's all the rage amongst the elite now. They call it coffee.
Coffee. How fascinating. Tell me more about coffee.
It's derived from rare Dagden beans, which are roasted, ground, and then boiled over water.
Oh my god, coffee might be pretty good for Happy to keep her from sighing?
That's a lot of effort to make hot bean water. Nobles find such inventive ways to waste time.
Hold your criticism until you've tasted it. And taste it quickly, please. This is a beverage that one must drink hot.
All right, I guess.
Oh dear. Tienta, that sounds... Hey, what kind of movie was that?
Well, your verdict?
Whoa. This is not what I expected.
Also, did she say she was heading right to bed? This is gonna keep her up all night.
It kind of tastes like mud, but also it's delicious and I never want to stop drinking it.
There you go.
Exactly my reaction! The flavor is so striking that one trembles for more.
Oh boy.
All gone. Got more?
Oh no.
Indeed, I do not. The coffee bean, as I mentioned, is rare and thus expensive. They are not easy to procure. Though, if I could restore House Nouvelle to its former glory, I might have means to acquire more.
I hope we're not going to be establishing some trade routes. I hope there's going to be some ethical trading, you know, and not just making use of Dagdens in their homeland to procure more coffee beans for the Empire.
On second thought, never mind. You don't have to go to all that trouble.
Oh, but I was going to restore my house anyway. It just may be some time until my finances improve.
How about we go to the woods and find some fruit trees like we did the other day?
This is so adorable.
Fresh fruit might not be as fancy as coffee, but it's good enough for me. Come on.
It's like 10 p.m. and they're like hopped up on coffee about to go find some fruit trees.
If that's all you desire, I think I can indulge you.
How nice.
To the orchards.
Let's go steal some fruit. Why not? That was delightful. Is it over? Oh, okay, it is. I wish I could pull up that voice line right now, but I think that's all of our supports. We did it. It only took us about 2 hours, but we did watch every support I've grinded up. How thrilling. And I think that means I'm going to take a brief break. Oh yeah, I respect some folks into new careers or whatever. That's not that interesting. That's for the fighting part of this game, which we're about to do, but isn't as interesting as the talking part of this game. What if somebody loads up coffee with sugar and cream, or makes like a mocha cake or something and gives that to Lysithea? I think that would probably ramp up the process of her demise. I think she'd become very ill. I think that would shorten her lifespan considerably. Definitely stunt her growth. But I'm going to take a quick break and get some chicken tendies and some tater tots. It's tendies and tots times, exactly. And you're going to go for now. Kalis, thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good to hear from you. It's always good to see you too. So thank you for coming by. Have a great rest of your day. I will take my dinner break and I'll be back after that. And we'll do some fighting in Remire Village. We're going to be so surprised. I want everyone to act surprised when we find out who the villain is in Remire Village, even though we've done this route. Well, we've done the first half of this game. So, anyway, who could it be? We'll find out after the break. It's time to visit Remire Village, which definitely has nothing going on in it, and it's going to be great and safe and good, and nothing bad will happen at Remire Village. And Tomas will be there, and he's our good friend, so we'll be safe thanks to Tomas. I'm sure of it. By the way, hold on now before I get into things. 58 hens. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That is everything I had hoped for, and also, what? You're a pleasure to know. It's a delight to know 58 good hens. All together. Time to see what's going on in Remire. What could it be now?
We've got to go. Now.
Okay, I just stood here listening to my children talk for 2 hours, but it's pressing, so let's go.
The situation in Remire Village has changed drastically. We don't know much more than that. We're hearing reports that the villagers are killing each other.
Whoa,
Some say houses
that's
are burning.
wild.
Regardless, we need to move.
And move we shall. Thank goodness I have my Sith dress on. I can't wait to see Edelgard's reaction to this, because Dimitri's reaction was to become battle horny. I don't know if y'all remember that, but Dimitri was like, "Let's crush their skulls," and I'm like, okay, little boy Blue, maybe take a back seat on this one, all right? I love that voice acting.
Somebody please help!
Oh, but this one's okay.
What's going on here?
This is horrific. It's even more revolting. More terrible than I expected.
Yeah, this is some bad science, Edelgard. I wish you could put a stop to it voluntarily, at will, at any moment, knowing who is doing this. I'm revolted too.
That's not... Anyway, we can't focus on that right now. We must save this village.
Okay. What? Alright, I guess I said the wrong thing.
True. But if we are not careful about how we proceed, we will only increase the death toll.
I think we'll be fine, Mr. Murder Mystery Man.
The villagers are attacking each other. Let's knock them all out one by one.
Always so reckless. You do know that if we mess up, we will either kill or be killed, right?
I should have known just to be like, no, this is totally chill and not weird, Edelgard, and it's a good thing that it's happening, or something to her.
Still, we cannot just stand here twiddling our thumbs and doing nothing.
We gotta save these common folks, don't we, Mr. Noble?
I'd really like to go home now. But there's no time for thoughts like that.
Poor Bernadette is already having her panic attack.
We have to help them. I am waiting for your orders with full readiness.
Petra already has like a lock on 3 people. If I give her the go, she's gonna go shoot 3 zombies in the head. Just like ping, ping, ping. And we'll be done this whole mission. If we just let Petra do her thing.
Those people over there, they seem to be observing the chaos. They must be behind this. Eliminate them and rescue all of the unafflicted villagers.
Okay. So she doesn't go full Dimitri. No one really goes full Dimitri except for Dimitri when it comes to crushing skulls. She calmly observed, like, oh, those people must be behind what's happening. Let's eliminate them and save everybody. Whereas Dimitri's just like, crush their skulls and batter their bodies and do vile things to them. So who do I have on the team right now? Probably a bunch of, yeah, we don't need it. Let's get the Eagles in on this one. God, do I have like literally almost everybody assigned wasn't an Eagle. Let's get some Eagles out here. Huey. Oh, I still have room. Oh, Bernadette, that's right. Let's see. How are we looking Eagle-wise? Am I missing anybody? Oh, God, it's so hard to tell. No, I don't think I am, right? I'm probably overlooking one person. No, it seems about right. Yeah, that should be good. And then who do we assign? Oh, I got everybody up to almost level 30, basically. I think the minimum level is 26 right now. Anna might be slightly lower, I'm not sure. Yeah, she's 25. Most people are around 25 or 26 now. So this should not be difficult at all. Who else should we bring in? I don't know. Oh, does anybody have any dialogue with Tomas on this map? So, I mean, unless this has changed. Let's see. Oh, good. It's our dad. Great. Is Tomas here? Whoa, it's Wow, Tomas is here. What is he doing here? I can't believe it. What are we going to do? What is he doing? Okay. Anyway, there's the fake surprise. Does anybody have any dialogue with Tomas on this map that isn't a black eagle? If anyone knows. That's an eggplant question, so you are free to respond. You're gonna head out and grab some smeeps. Good night, Ewan. It was good seeing you for some Fire Emblem now that you've beaten this route. How thrilling. Yeah, so if anybody knows if there's any more dialogue here. I'm sure if I had like Sedif here. Maybe Flame? Let's see if Flame has any dialogue. And then we can assign some emotional support healers. So, Who needs help? Dorothea usually gets hurt. So Dorothea and Manuela can hang out. Yeah! Okay, and then map-wise. This looks about right to me. Yeah, just let me know at any point if there's any dialogue between these folks. I would love to get Tomas and Edelgard to talk. That's gonna be a goal of mine, but I might also try to rush Flane up there. Anybody get any weird jobs that I was training up? It seems like we're okay there. So we can just, oh, I should check to see that everything's copacetic. Armor-wise. Or weapon-wise, I should say. Dang. I guess I can fix up his punch gloves a little bit.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
What? Wow, that'll always be stuck in my head. He's got enough lances to supply an entire army. She's cool. He's good. She's cool. Okay. Seems like we're good.
Come back soon.
All you can find is dialogue with Boyleth or Edelgard. Not even Hubert. Okay. Flane does not have any special dialogue. Okay. That's disappointing. Oh, doesn't the Death Knight show up, though? Wait a minute. I believe little Deathy gets some dialogue. So it might behoove us to bring Manuela in on this. Because Death Knight shows up. If I'm not mistaken, he pops up right over here. I had Dimitri go kill him in our Blue Lions route, but he will appear right around here-ish, I think, if memory serves. And I'm sure Manuel and Flane would love to talk to him, but I don't know if the game has predicted that. I don't know if the game is overthinking this as much as I am. Just in case, I would have to sit somebody else to get that dialogue. Oh, and I did the paralogue between Manuela and Hanneman, where they go check out the Death Knight, which actually was the Death God Gang. I did that offline. Okay, we'll just get into this here. Let's go save some villagers.
There are some suspicious-looking ruffians out there, but our top
Tomas
priority
look
is
like
to
a
rescue
ruffian
the
to you?
villagers. Got it?
Does Tomas look at all like a ruffian?
I'll rein in the villagers who've turned violent. You focus on rescuing the others.
If only they were wearing different shirts. Like maybe a blue tunic or something. Or a black tunic to indicate that they're like good folks that I, you know, feel comfy around. Alright, Punch Boy, go. Oh, dang. Go punch over here, Punch Boy. Hit him with the holy punch.
Kill! Kill!
You're gonna, unfortunately, have to kill a citizen. Good punches, though. Punch Boy. The good old Death God Gang. You know them, you love them, you don't love them, we don't know them.
I will prevail.
So a straight shot up north seems to be the right way to go get Tomas. So we'll just keep sending Edelgard and Boyleth up that way.
Let the lesson begin.
Hi, Shan. Are there a lot of anime husbandos in this game? There's one in particular that is an adult who I'm gonna have to play this game again, Shand, to marry, because I only discovered him the second time through. There's one who refuses to wear a shirt, and it's just really great. And then the rest of them are usually just like, for half the game, they're minors, and the other half of the game, they're killing each other. So it's a difficult balance. But the fact that they started this guy off, he's not on field right now, but his name is Both. Wait, I can show you him right now, okay? So there's this guy, right? And that's about all you need to know. He's 27 years old at the start of this game, and that's great. And you all should follow Shand. What's new with you? What's the latest and greatest, Shand? I think I have a type. Oh, I made that graphic to explain what my type was. It's chest, unfortunately. But one of those people I don't think is marriageable unless she gets on our side in this route. Let's see. Flane, I don't know what we're doing here, sweetheart. Are you killing? Are you winning? This is fine. Good old Balthus is the #1 anime husband, and he is DLC locked, which I do think is cruel that they keep him from the world. But, you know. Oh, that is a bad guy. Is this, which one are we looking at? Oh, that's just a wall. I don't care about that. Let's get this one. We're taking it easy, half watching X-Files. Nice. I heard, Shan, that there is, there's an episode of X-Files where they wanted to get Cher and also Roseanne Barr on the episode, but they couldn't get either of them. So they got some, like, convincing body doubles for them. At least in the Cher episode, you never see her from the front. I'm pretty sure that's a true fact. So let me know if you ever find that episode. Oh, I can warp somebody. Great. Ooh, that is great. What if I were to warp Petra over to this area with the chest so she can go get the treasures? Oh, she might be trapped forever. Uh-oh. Oh no, the bush is navigable. That's fine.
I will get
okay.
the victory.
Whew. The bush is navigable. The rubble is not, unfortunately. I heard, Shan, that was a real episode of the X-Files. But, I could be remembering incorrectly. It's all hearsay from other influencers that I've talked to. Are we doing tonight? I'm doing well, Amy, and it's great to see you. I'm feeling much better than I was yesterday. I had a little health scare yesterday. I had a temperature of 101. It was just all purely exhaustion stuff, though. Quirky Penguin, welcome back. Thank you for the 14 months. Well done, and you are neat. The bush is navigable. Mm-hmm. Indeed.
That's my cue.
Let's see. Not really anywhere we can go. We're just kind of moving our guys
As you
barely.
wish.
Oh, I'm feeling so much better. I got a great night's sleep. Oh, please don't kill this guy. Rampaging villager. How could you? Okay, we're gonna. This is all villagers doing violence to their villagers, and that's not very interesting. This guy's gonna hurt the church so much. You missed on the 82? Jeez. Disappointing. This guy's gonna die. Nice stab, lady. What about yourself, though, Amy? How are you doing tonight? Oh, he was trying to break the rubble? Okay. Oh, this is a big mistake on your part. I see that Gerald has no qualms killing villagers. They might formerly be of Remire, but he does not care and will kill them. Hey! Don't just flame. She's been through a lot, okay? Jeez. Is that more villagers? Okay. He's kind of crawling out of the woodwork now. Hi, Shock Sock. Oh, yeah. Eliminated. Nothing to say about that? Okay, Dad. Good, finally landing some hits. Good, the villagers are running for their lives. Smart of them to do. Okay. We just get to see a lot of these dudes doing their thing. Thank goodness it's my turn. What the heck?
The one giving
What's
commands in the
going
back. I'm certain that's Tomas the librarian.
Who could have imagined? Can you believe it? It is Tomas the librarian. Now, can I teleport? I think it might be good for us to move somebody like Caspar up as well. We can warp him somewhere too. Just get him some good movement so we can... Well, okay, so Petra's probably got this guy on lockdown. He can scooch on up here. I don't know if he'll be able to kill... I don't know if either of them will be able to reach this evil villager. It's worth a move at least to get him moved up here. Tomas, I mean, he's really got trustworthy earlobes. If there's one thing about Tomas, is that these are the ears of a very kind man. He is a noble after all. Okay, what's this character portrait though? That does not look like Tomas. Why is there just some blonde guy with a green cape as his little character portrait? That's very strange. Can't wait to see what his character portrait is when he becomes evil. Oops. Forgot to mention the things. So we can get pretty far, but just not far enough to do what we need to do. Oh my gosh, and Petra can't even shoot this guy from here? Well, I guess it is good that I got Caspar out here. Punch this guy to death.
I'll send you flying.
Wow. Hey, that used to be a commoner. You seem a little too happy to beat that guy up, really. And it is 7, so hold on. Oh yeah, Monica seems like a real stand-up gal. It's Thursday. Uh-oh. Did I take the wrong dosage? Whoops. I might be under-medicated today. It is Thursday, isn't it? Huh. I took a half dose at 4 instead of my regular dose. It's fine. I seem to be functioning well enough. You're doing pretty good. You're trying to find some new survival games to play along with friends. I assume you've already given, like, Valheim a try, right? There's also The Forest, too. Meanwhile, you're working on an art piece for GTA RP that you're really proud of. That's exciting. Good for you. And you have beef stroganoff for dinner. Dang, it's a good day. First heckin' day in a while where you don't have a Marvel show to look forward to tomorrow, yeah? That's true. Are they announcing a new season of stuff, or have they? Are they just putting the brakes on things for a bit? We saved the villager by killing a villager. Who did it? Loki comes out on June 11th. My God, that's gonna be a long time to wait, huh? Okay, let's blast this gentleman. Some fire. Get him real toasty. So you play the crap out of Valheim. You think about Ark, but you don't own an Xbox at all. Or Xbox Game Pass. Okay. Yes, your options are a little limited for now. I wonder what systems Forest might be available on. That's like a co-op survival game. Wait a second, who's this? No, not that guy. That's a wall. Yeah, very few options. I'll get this guy though. This one. Stay away! Get the crit too. Arc 2 is coming out? Really? I do remember vaguely an announcement for Arc 2. So wait a second. Did Arc ever get out of beta? Did that happen and I just forgot about it?
Why, thank you.
Odd. Wait, does Hubert not have a support with Flame? That's weird. All this weird stuff is happening. Okay, Boyleth can get up here and go kill this bad person. Oh, so it came out of beta, but it's not out of early access, and they're already thinking of making Arc 2? I don't understand games, really. I know nothing about the game's development process, it's clear. Let's blast some folks, though.
Take me seriously.
Of course, the money isn't worth the 20 bucks. You'd say, though. You've seen quite a bit of gameplay. Okay. And the force is not
Tomas,
good.
what are you doing here? Dare I even ask?
I'm not Tomas. My name is Solon, the savior of all. What's the matter? So shocked you can't even speak? You were so easily fooled by my disguise.
This guy's got that purple stank that he can put on us, so we gotta be careful.
I was hiding away in Garrick Muck to get the blood of that little girl called Flame.
Yeah, she's right there, so.
With her blood, we'll be one step closer to realizing our goal.
Okay. Good. Oh, the Death Knight's here. What?
I'll have a bit of fun here, too.
Okay.
That's the Death Knight. He must be an ally of Tomas, or Solon, or whoever he is.
It's really funny that our dad is on this map because, as I learned the first time around, they had to nerf him because he would just rush up and kill the enemy commander, but they still kept him on the map. So weird. Nicely done, villager. Okay, I'm just gonna skip this because, like, I genuinely don't care what they do. Ally face. No, that's fine. I don't care. It's just a bunch of little chess pieces moving on the map. We're the main heroes here. I think it's probably the best if Lynn stays close to the action. Oh, we can heal somebody. Oh, for 1 HP, sure. Oh yeah, he's doing the full monologue in a row. So you found one that's called Craftopia, which is similar to Genshin Impact. It's $20, but the reviewers say it's kind of buggy. Wait, how is it similar to Genshin Impact? That's interesting. Can we get this guy from here? Oh, we really just cannot get this guy, can we? Dang it. That is a fire tile. I'm not gonna be standing there. Is there another chest we need to worry about? Yeah, okay. That's one we opened. Then there's one up there behind the wall. Okay. I need to zoom in a little bit. There we go. Oh, we're so close to being able to punch this guy. Guess I'm just gonna have to have Ferdinand take him out. 1 HP left? That's impossible for you to do. You need better work out of you, Ferdinand.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh, and he's gone. What if he could do that the whole time and he was just waiting? He wanted somebody to show that they cared. So he wasn't gonna make the effort until that. Yeah, let's kill these, yeah, might as well. Let's scooch up a little bit and then zap these evil villagers. What a good zapping. We would have done 84 damage if we had to do all those attacks. My goodness. Not a great level for Dorothea, but that's okay. You know, life goes on. Can we stand? No. Can we? No. Okay. Pretty bad floor places out here. Ooh. Problem. Yeah, big problem. Well, this is grassland. I think we can probably get this guy from here. Yeah. Apparently this isn't on fire, so that's cool. Dorothea's killing it in that dress. She is indeed. Always looking great.
Thank you.
Is there another villager lower than this? Oh no, I've already saved them. Right, that's Dorothea probably. Blasting people with magic. Hubert, I'm sure you could stand a little bit of fire damage, right, bud?
That really helped.
We're gonna be fine. I could pull somebody, but I don't really have any. Oh, let me pull Lynn. No, never mind. He's fine over there. It's gonna be alright. I don't need to optimize every step. Oh no, but I can't. Well, I can kill this guy if I have the sword of the creator. Oh, or a training bow. Wow, it's gotta feel bad to be killed by a training bow.
No hesitation.
And a crit at that. Wow.
As expected.
Well done. Some good stuff from the teacher. I need this little minion to get the hell out of my way, though. And the unfortunate thing is, he is not gonna move. He's gonna move up on the next turn and further block our way. Now, why are the mysterious soldiers attacking Edelgard? That seems inadvisable to me. Maybe they don't know this is an episode of Undercover Boss or something. Okay. Oh boy, now it's their turn. Okay, I'm not gonna watch a bunch of chess pieces move. That's boring. Ow. Oh man, why'd you get hurt, Hubert? Is it because I set you on a tile that was on fire? What? Now wait a minute. What is up this way? Oh, it's some people we have to rescue. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go rescue some people. You're fine there, Hubert. You like fire, right? Keeps it warm. Keeps it toasty. Could get those people back there. Oh, this is literally the only person I can shoot. What a shot. What an incredible shot from Bernadetta. That was unbelievable.
I won't let everyone
Oh,
down.
Mercedes got a level. She's not even in this game right
You're
now.
better than I thought.
And I have no idea who we just built support with. Now, let's see. That would just be pulling them. I could pull Boyleth, but I want Boyleth to go fight Solon. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I don't need to pull Edelgard either. Oh, beans. No one to pull. Let's see if we can get this other deranged villager. Fallout was never really a game for you. You tried to play it, you kept confusing it with Bioshock. Really? I'm wondering how that got mixed up for you. Oh, Hubert's probably gonna need the seal because I keep making him stand and fight.
Unexpected.
Oops. Okay. Then we can move up this side. Whoa, Petra's got legs. Damn, look at how far she can go. That's wild. Get a little extra EXP there for her too. Now, oh, I'm surprised Ferdinand can get this far. Do we have to get, oh, we do have to get in here for that treasure. I will land on this tile for now to get this extra EXP. And scoot up Caspar this way. Ooh, I'm gonna need Dunk. I'm gonna need Petra to get in here. Now that I think about it, because we're gonna need a key to crack that open. Okay. So first we have to take out this guy, which is easy. This is a baby. Ooh, we have an 80% chance of hitting him. He's a vampire, so Hubert needs all the help he can get in getting warm. Exactly, I'm just keeping him toasty. Being a good teacher. My eye's been twitching for the last 2 days.
Should I have
like
helped
I'm
out?
magnesium deficient or something. It's like just a bare minor twitch, but it is kind of good. Ooh, I gotta get up there ASAP. Oh boy. I don't want to lose any villagers on this mission, so we really gotta rush for this.
Only a fool challenges me.
Well done, Ferdinand. That's my boy. Oh, you're gonna want to keep that sickle. It's pretty good, my dude. In fact, I'm gonna... Well, you have it equipped right now. I'll send the Iron Lance to the convoy.
That was nothing.
Hey, Private Donuts, what's going on? Good old Flame Emperor soldiers. More villagers? This is outrageous. I can't just keep killing all these villagers. I mean, I can and I will, but it just feels bad. Oh no, Hubert, you got set on fire again, buddy. You gotta be careful out there, pal. You can get ill if you keep getting hit. I'll let you kill a villager since I know you want to so badly.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. I assure you, for Hubert, that was a fully unintended side effect. He was definitely just there. You know, I could pull Bernie now and have her move first. So she can get a little bit more leg room going. Oh god, she doesn't stand on something that's hurting her. Okay, we're good. And then she can take out this guy. Just do his full HP one strike. Because I may have been leveling a little bit this weekend. A fun little fact, Alex. On Maddening, enemies that spawn in like that also get to move and attack on the same turn they spawn. Oh my god. Ooh.
We've rescued as many as we can.
That's
now
terrible.
It's time to capture Solon.
It's also super fair and fun. It sounds exciting. Yeah, I think I don't think I'd enjoy that very much. That sounds pretty bad to me. Let's see. I can have Ferdy attack this barrier and destroy it. Yeah! Hell yeah. Oh, dunk. Well, he's just kind of got to stay here then. Who is going to be the one that puts the Death Knight in the toilet? He is level 24, so he's really not that far off. Is this on fire? Damn, it is on fire. That's a shame. But I can punch this guy at least. Punch this fool to death. Good punch. That only needed one.
What a jump.
Right makes might. Right? Oh, wait. I'm an assassin. I can just go up and cut this guy. What am I thinking? Chop him up. Give him the chopperisky. There you go. That's why I trained you to be an assassin. Now I wonder, hold on. Uh-oh.
One more success.
I don't actually know if assassins have the lockpick ability. Does anybody know if assassins have lockpick? Because we may not be able to open this up. Hey, do you have a key? Oh, shoot. Hey, do you have a key? Oh, shoot. Oh, beans. Eggplant on that for sure, Alex. Yeah. This could be bad. Party move left side. If assassins have a lockpick ability, you can confirm that by selecting the unit, hitting X, and navigating their skills. Oh, wait a minute. Lock touch. Hell yes. We're good. Okay. Because I was going to have to figure out a way to warp somebody over. I'd have to warp the teacher over there and make sure that they can, like, do some convoy trade-off stuff. I really do want Edelgard to be the one that talks to Zolan. I think we've already gotten the teacher Zolan dialogue, so. Hey, my Holy Knights of Sarah's have leveled up. Oh. Cool and good. What can I assist with? Oh, I should probably heal up some of these guys that are helping us out. Don't want any of them to die. Any other little beans that need help? Yeah, that person needs a little help. When in doubt, hit X a bunch of times. It really does help considerably, doesn't it? All right, let's see what the bad boys do. All right. Ooh, Casper can do a counterattack here. That's excellent. Great. Goodbye, Flame Emperor Soldier. And I got another Crescent Sickle. Cool. No, Dad, no! Oh, God, we have to rush to get there before Dad does. I don't want him killing Sylvan. This is a bunch of chess pieces moving. I do not care about watching. If I wanted to see people move chess pieces, I would watch somebody play chess here on Twitch, which I think you can actually do. Get this chest. The Horse Slayer. Cool. Use that on my dad's horse, why don't I? Now let's see if this will instantly kill our good boy. Oh my gosh, it is not doing a lot of damage. Bombard would get him close. He does have a 20% chance of critting, which is a lie. It's actually much higher for the Death Knight. But I do want to put this nerd in the toilet is the problem. We can also make Ferdy do it. Crescent, I think? Yeah, it's pretty good. That's not good. That's bad. The Night Kneeler would do some good help here, but yeah. Well, somebody's got to get in there and punch this man to death. Put this knight in the toilet, boy. Okay, so our best bet is Bombard, and I don't remember what Bombard does. Oops, I've ruined everything. Hold on now. There's Bombard. Let's hope that this works and I don't die.
You are not the one I crave.
Nice move. Don't get crit. Hey, he didn't get critical hit-ickled. How about that? That's pretty impressive. Now, usually I take out the Death Knight in one go with some of my more powerful units. I wonder if he could attack first. He's going to get 2 attacks here, so I wonder if his speed is going to force him to go first. Let's hope that by initiating, we get to go first. Oh yeah, we're initiating. Bye, Death Knight.
My blade craves their flesh. The weak will eventually die.
Okay. Whatever. Weirdo. Get back in the toilet.
The noble standard.
You got killed by the Ken doll, dude. That's embarrassing. This dude thinks of nothing but nobility.
The Death Knight was just a distraction. Let's concentrate on killing
Which,
Solon.
okay, can we talk about that though, Edelgard? Because, I mean, what is this lore implication-wise? Why is he just going off and killing things? You need a leash on him. This is bad. Hey, for someone who wants to be the future emperor, you're really bad at managing your units. Like, the Death Knight just kind of shows up and kills people whenever he wants to. You gotta lead your folks better. Just seems to be a really poor use of resources. Anyway, let's go kill Solon. Before my dad does, yikes. Ugh, are we gonna get close enough? Ooh, hold on, can I rescue somebody right now? Oh, I don't think this would be getting them any closer. I could rescue our dad. Hold on. What if I do that? I'm gonna do that. Rescue dad. Oh no, I've moved out of the range. Damn it. I wanted to pull him far enough away. Can I? Oh, damn, he's just out of range. I'd have to stand on fire to do it, but it might be worth it to make sure to really give him the runaround so he doesn't get in there and kill steal. The Death Knight is like a Tempest, and Tempests do what Tempests do. They can't help it. Yeah, they're just widening gyres. I wonder if the minifigure would go into the trees. Only if he had post-death dialogue and he was off his horse. Yeah. Cool. So that might pull him far enough away so he doesn't go get Solon, so we can go get him. Have I had any good eats today? Well, I just finished off some tater tots and chicken tendies, so that was great. I wonder, he could do some good damage to Edelgard, but I'm sure this will be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Good, you want to attack Dorothea. So, oh, I don't have my charm on, do I? My goodness, I don't have my charm skill on. Let's heal up Huey. Why not?
Acknowledged.
Was that a Yeats reference? Yeah, it was. What is it? The second coming? Turning and turning in the widening gyre of the falcon. Cannot reach the falconer? I forget the exact lyrics. Forgive me. Oh, not lyrics.
Thanks for helping.
Words of the poem. It's a good one, though. Alright, who else can we destroy? Who's my next unit? Oh, Huey, okay. Sure, rally, bring the dead in. I bet you Bernie could kill Solon right now. Yup. She's just so good. She's too good at video games. We're gonna skip all this nonsense. I do not care. Nope.
Tomas! No. Solon. I will stop.
There we go.
What? If you insist on turning your blade against me, then expect no mercy.
Oh shit. What happened? Did he do it? Oh, he did do it. Okay. It sure as heck happened. Okay, once again, I don't care about these little guys. I don't care. Oh, we're playing. Sorry about that. Okay. So, we got the turn your blade against me thing. I guess we can get some other dialogue, maybe? We got the Death Knight, so we're good there. Hey, what's the name of these soldiers anyway? Are they just mysterious? Okay. Now, in a paralog mission, there was people of the same banner. Okay, those who slither in the dark is the name of this faction. If you were gonna name your group of people, would you go for something as obviously evil as those who slither in the dark? Like, could you get more sinister sounding? Like, oh, we're a totally upstanding charitable organization that calls yourselves those who slither in the dark. You might want to go for something a little more friendly. You're never gonna get anybody on your side. I'm using a training lance to kill this guy, not only to dunk on him, but I also need to train up my lance skills.
Ah, the cursed Fellstar. This will be a fine opportunity to measure your power.
I think we're called the Ashen One and the Fellstar, and it's just so unfair that we get so many cool nicknames. You would name your group those who are obviously the evil unit. I would go for, I'd cloak it. I mean, you have to if you're gonna get some funding from the government. You have to be like, we're the...
There is much to learn from battle.
Happy Starfish group. Just happy little starfish, that's all.
Why have you gone after this village? What are you planning?
Look how mad, look how grim. I love how grim our dad is.
I could have conducted this experiment on any test subjects. Now that I have what I came for, I must bid you farewell.
I must go be evil and slither elsewhere.
Wait! Damn it, he's gone.
We let him get away. I'll survey the village. There may still be enemies in hiding.
Some people got really into visiting reptile houses, kids. That's right, they're just into those little slimy, scaly creatures. Thank you for these seals. I do not need them. Our MVP was me! Oh, I'm the best. And everyone agrees. Great. I think if you put Patriot in the name, you'll definitely get some government funding, but you also might end up be... I don't know. I
Looks
get
like
some
we
Metal
somehow
Gear Solid
managed to sort
vibes from
things
that.
out, and casualties were kept to a minimum. They said they weren't picky about who they used as their test subjects.
Interesting that he's using they there for Solon. Huh.
Because of them, the people of Remire Village.
I'm sad about this.
There you are.
Okay, this is so funny to me. Any instance where we see Edelgard and then in a small amount of time we see the Flame Emperor, it's like, how did you... Really? Quick costume change?
That armor. So, you're the Flame Emperor.
It's the Flame Emperor, everybody.
Yes. I believe you have met my subordinate, the Death Knight.
Yeah, what was that about?
Oh, we've met all right. But back to you. You're the one responsible for the destruction of this village.
Do not get the wrong idea.
Yeah, I think Edelgard stopped off at a quick phone booth, got changed. Exactly, Jay. Just like running into the phone booth, gets changed, takes off the glasses. Oh, it's a Flame Emperor, everybody.
What in blazes does that mean?
Blazes, I get it. It's a flame joke.
It is true that I am working with Solon, but that does not mean our objectives are the same.
So you just work with jerks. I think you should get better help.
Had I known they planned to do this, I would have stopped it. You have my word.
Your words are meaningless. Now, I'll have to insist that you accompany us back to the monastery.
In a way, you'll get that.
I cannot abide that. However, if you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea.
Isn't it funny how short the Flame Emperor's arms are? I mean, like, this sprite has always looked weird to me until you realize, like, who's under the stuff. But, like, with the huge pauldrons and stuff, I would have gone for long sleeves. Really get that creepy look with the long sleeves. You don't need to show everybody your gauntlets. We don't have to see that.
What?
If you wish to join forces, I will hear your plea. Okay, does my choice here change anything? That's an eggplant question.
More violent acts like this one. Do you not wish to prevent that?
They're about to ask me if I want to join their group. Will that change anything story-wise for me in this run? It's an eggplant question.
With the sword of the Creator on our side, Solon would not be a threat.
I'm not gonna give you my sword, though. Okay. In the Blue Lions route, I went, I must refuse. But does anybody know if saying I will join your cause changes anything fundamentally? You would call your evil group the Backstreet Boys and try to pick up some fraudulent bookings. I think you'd get hit by a copyright law before that. Yeah, that is an eggplant question, Matt. I think copyright law would come cracking down on it. Probably before you were able to even get that off the ground. Organization 13 Blackcoats should be in every game. Yeah, because they're form-fitting. They disguise your identities. I don't know. Treble bows to no copyright laws. You'd be blasting as much copyright infringing music as possible as you're doing on your crimes. And I respect that. I don't know how long you'd last. But... Disney would come after you. You're 99% sure that the choice doesn't matter. Okay, you don't think that this does. I've played almost every Kingdom Hearts game except for 3, Ambi, and I haven't beaten Dream Drop Distance yet. Okay, let's say I will join your cause. I find that more interesting.
You are lying. I can see that you cannot contain your fury toward me. Pity.
Okay, whatever.
Pray that you do not live to regret your choice.
Fine. Flame Edelgard.
Geralt, Professor, have you seen Lady Edelgard?
Whatever. He's like so happy right now. He's like, oh, have you seen Edelgard? Where could she have gone?
What's wrong, kid? Huh? Oh, damn it.
Quick, a distraction. Over here. Over here. Go, run. Quickly.
He's gone.
Behind his back, Hubert's just like, ping-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Magic that teleports Edelgard out.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Since coming to the monastery, you've changed.
Oh, see, now I was bluffing about the thing I said to the Flame Emperor, though. Changed?
You've been angry since we first arrived in Remire Village.
Have I?
And you look so happy when you're instructing the brats. Before the monastery, I'd never seen you bear your emotions like that. Not once.
It was all thanks to my students. They're softening my little dead heart.
Then perhaps it's a good thing we came to the monastery. Only so I could see your face lit up like that. Or maybe there was never any reason for us to leave the monastery in the first place.
Yeah, we're really disrupting the classroom environment by learning from our students, you know? It's not just about instruction, it's about mutual sharing and learning. And also helping them get over their self-esteem problems. Because a lot of them have them. And direct them at me. So good. A reason to leave? Wasn't I born after you left the monastery, Dad, according to all the data given to us in this game, even though it's not true?
I've put my foot in my mouth, haven't I? Though I suppose it may be nearly that time.
After 21 years, I finally get to learn about my birth.
Come to my office when you next have a moment to spare. There's something I need to tell you.
Cool, good.
Just what was that about? I can't recall a time of old when you were at the monastery.
How long have you been with me, Zobus?
I wonder what is hiding in the mist that is your past.
Jeez, I wonder. I don't know, Tabe. I mean, he's been around for 100 years. He could have had another wife before this.
I don't know if this is appropriate to say, but admirable work out there.
God, I just never know what to say at Edelgard, because everything I say seems to be wrong.
I really believe we did all that we could.
And we did a great job. You kidding me? I wasn't strong enough.
No mortal is all-powerful. We must try to stay positive, even through the horror. I hear the so-called Flame Emperor appeared in Remire Village as well.
Where'd you get that from, Ed?
Hubert told me that you spoke with
Hey,
him.
where were you when I was speaking to the Flame Emperor? That was weird that you disappeared for a little while. Well, he asked you to join forces with him.
Really? Is that what you want, Professor?
Yeah. Yeah. What if I do? Oh, this is another question I want to eggplant you. Does this functionally change things? Because I would say I do. Why the hell not? The Garrick Mock students are singing Dahu Doris in the courtyard. Has caused Byla's dead heart to grow 3 times the size that day. The Flame Emperor is so badass and terrifying, right? I heard she has a 6-pack. Yeah, it's so cool and level-headed and a good leader. Is that what you want, to hold hands with the Flame Emperor? I do.
Oh? But how can you trust someone without even knowing who they are? Even if he wants you as an ally, his objectives are still unclear.
A lot of gendering going on here, Edelgard.
If the Flame Emperor truly wishes to make use of your power...
Also, that guy was only tangentially involved in bad behavior, but, like, you're pretty cool with me saying that I want to hang out with him. That's a little suspicious. How can you trust somebody without even knowing who they are? Huh. I think if I said I do not, she'd be like, down, less points from Edelgard. You're losing support. We're taking back a scene that you've seen with each other already.
Perhaps someday he will appear before you without his mask, and you can look in his eyes and decide what you believe.
Prognosticating quite a bit, aren't you?
Adel, I need to ask you something. Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I interrupt?
No, not at all. If you'll excuse me, Professor.
We got some evil stuff to do. And then you can kiss him, or like hold hands with him.
You did well handling that awful business in Remire Village.
Edelgard's really testing the waters. She's putting a toe in the waters right now. Like, would you ever, like, go on a date with the Flame Emperor? Or something like that, you know? Is he your type at all? What do you think about people who wear masks? Just like as a hypothetical question, what do you think about masked people? Or like, do you like flames and stuff? No reason.
I am certain the goddess shares in our grief at the senselessness of that calamity. More importantly, I was shocked to hear that our own Tomas was actually a dark mage.
Honestly, the church does need to go down, doesn't it? It's like so poorly managed that there's 0 background checks and kids are being kidnapped all the time. This is bad management.
I must reflect on our blindness.
Yeah, babe. Get the cataracts out of your eyes. There's so many people getting nabbed out here.
You surely must. You failed to notice that a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic.
Oh my god, I love Sothis for this. That's so funny. She is saying this about the Archbishop of her own religion. Sothis is the best. I'm so glad she's being so catty with the bishop right now. Oh, I forgot that line. That's really good.
Who are these wicked foes? How did Tomas escape your gaze?
She tried to put her toe in the water, slipped, fell face first in the pool, dragged herself out, tried to act like nothing happened. Yeah. As is evidenced by her little sweat drop there. So, why did Tomas come to the monastery?
Tomas came to the monastery 40 years ago, by recommendation of House Ordelia of the Alliance.
So that is, Ordelia is Lysithia's family, just as a reminder, but this would have been well before Lysithia's
Around
time.
8 years ago, he went back to House Ordelia, before returning to the monastery once again, just last year.
Wait a second, 8 years ago? In that timeline, he could have become the guy who was doing experiments on the Ordelia family.
After having worked at Garrick Mock for decades, why would he betray us now? Just what did he hope to accomplish?
He's probably, yeah, one of those who slither in the dark plants. I'm thinking that Kronia, Solon, Thale, and she's got a name. Cordelia. Cordelia. Wife that I can't romance. I'm thinking they're all those who slither in the dark and that they have been leading all these experiments. throughout the last, I don't know, 20 years or so.
Yuritsa became a professor at the Officers' Academy because of a recommendation from the Imperial nobility.
Yeah, and that ended up pretty badly, didn't it?
Supposing that he is the Death Knight, that means that our enemy is an organization that has taken root in at least 2 territories.
Pretty spooky.
In the long history of the Church of Seros, no, long before even that, there have been an endless number of threats to the peace of Fodlan. Yet those who oppose us still operate in the shadows. Their identity is a mystery.
You might even say they slither through the shadows.
I believe that Solon and the Death Knight are merely one part of a much larger whole.
A whole slithering creature, one could even say.
A threat to Fodlan's peace? That means we have no choice. We have to stop them all.
Yes, by destroying the church. Right, Sothis? They must be stopped. Oh yeah, that's right. I am trying to gain support points of Lady Rhea. I want to see this support line.
Will remain safe so long as we have you.
I mean, it's a lot to lay this on one of your adjunct professors who literally started teaching less than 6 months ago. Like, how are you guys so incompetent? Put Sedith in charge at least. This guy does background checks on every man that gets near Flame.
We do not yet know the enemy's objective or whereabouts.
He is a better suited leader than her.
Please devote yourself to preparing for whatever comes next.
And I'll do that by feeding my children and taking them to the sauna. Got it. On it, Lady Rhea.
Professor, please wait. I know there is much that you still do not understand. However, one thing is clear. You possess great power.
God, we look so good in these glasses, don't we? It's like unbelievable how good we look in these glasses. Look at the look we're giving Lady Rhea right now. So choice.
I believe that you are destined to be a source of great hope for all.
And I believe I'm burning this church down. Sorry, Dimitri.
In any case, I expect great things from you. Walk this world proudly, dear Professor.
See you at tea time.
May the goddess Sothis protect you.
What? Sothis?
The goddess Sothis? Is that what she just said?
So funny. After giving shit to Lady Rhea, does a few lines back. You failed to notice a rat was hiding in your home. Pathetic. But now that she knows that she's the goddess Sothis, she's like, oh, maybe I should.
Is something the matter?
I had never heard the name of the goddess. Oh, shit.
I see. Sothis is the goddess's true name.
Okay.
Please do not use it carelessly.
Shoot, shucks, dang, darn, beans.
Farewell.
Forgot that I lost. I can't. These are precious support points. I can't be losing them.
Do not say something that we may regret. What exactly am I?
Literally, you're the goddess Sothis. Did that escape you?
Let's leave this place. Please, go.
You don't feel comfortable in this church? It is your house. I guess I should have been like, oh, religion? I totally know that and am competent in the religion of this place that I teach at and worship at because I know the religion. Definitely. Harlow's Iterator, is there something similar about
Part 1
or a theme connecting the
White
green-haired
clouds.
folk?
Ethereal moon.
I think...
The cause of sorrow.
So I know that 2 green-haired folk that we know, Sedith, who was the guy with the chin strap beard
Though
you saw.
most stars will
Let me
still
do this after
glimmer
my
in
dad
the
is done
crisp
talking.
winter
Hold on.
air, the Blue Sea Star has gone back into hiding.
Love that Blue Sea
Legend
Star, though.
states that the goddess prays
That's
for
Ash and
peace
Page's
for
star
her
right
home
there.
in the heavens. In the town of Garreg Mach, the anniversary of the monastery's completion nears, and the people's prayers
Speed it up, Papa. I gotta talk about
ahead of the
Sedith.
Millennium Festival, still 5 years
Ooh, is it dance time? Might be time to do a little dance. Okay, so Sedith and Flame are 2 green-haired people that we know by having played this game once through and seen their full support line are saints masquerading as non-saints. If you watch the intro video to the game, a woman that looks a lot like, and I think even sounds a lot like Lady Rhea is seen in that scene that takes place over 1,000 years ago. Who then, I guess Lady Rhea becomes at some point the Archbishop for the Seros Church, celebrating St. Seros. So who knows? I think she might be Saint Saros in disguise. Again, I don't know. We are the daughter of Lady Rhea's sister, Citri. So we have green hair because we're supposed to... We have teal hair. But right now I'm wearing a DLC costume that makes my hair as green as Sothis because I'm literally wearing Sothis' dress right now. So I think that the green hair connection has something to do with saintlyhood in some degree. Sounds like a bunch of non-saints to you? I can't believe you've done this to me. Hello, Key Queen. It's good to see you. I am so glad I'm feeling better today. It was real scary yesterday. It got to the point where, because I had low blood sugar, I was very pale, very cold, and I couldn't stop shaking. And I was like, this better not be COVID, because that's going to be really bad if we keep getting that in this house. So I do not think that is the case. And I'm getting tested tomorrow. Thank you for paying for that pun, Flynn, because you need to. It's Sir Aloysius' birthday. What kind of tea does he like? This game baffles you, but you enjoy listening to my commentary. Yeah, it's not explicitly stated yet about the green hair, but I initially thought that all green-haired people in this game were bird people. So I've evolved from that point, where I think they're saints and also bird people. Now, Lady Rhea, now this is spoilers, so I'm going to put the little dog up on the screen. I hope this is the dog. It's the dog. Good. I'm going to talk about something that happens at the midpoint in this game. When I'm done talking about that, I'll take the dog off the screen. But I thought I would do that just in case anybody doesn't want to know about stuff that's happening later, if you want to experience this playthrough. I mean, I've already tipped off one of the bad guys and stuff, but here comes the thing about Lady Rhea. She turns into a dragon? What's that about? I don't know if that's a thing that all saints can do, or she's just kind of a cool saint that can do that. But either way, I wasn't so far off in thinking that they were all bird people. Anyway, that's my little spoiler. He likes crescent moon tea. Okay.
I'm here, Professor.
Yes, you are, Alois. You know, I'm not going to use a guide for this one.
That delightful
Oh, yes,
smell.
I am. Just kidding.
My favorite tea. Is it yours too?
Good pickin', Tabe. I love my sweet Uncle Alois so much.
Sorry to trouble you.
But I don't think he's going to side with me if I decide to burn the whole church down.
Tasty.
Tasty. What do we got here? Favorite sweets? Oh, thank you for everything, Al.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Huh?
Monster security. How about that?
Whoa.
I'm freaking nailing this.
Yeah.
Miss Abs. Now, I do believe he likes gardening. Oh my god, I don't even need this guide. But I will look it up for this.
There's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke.
Okay, I literally don't know how to respond to these things. They give you a few options. Praise, nod, laugh, chide, stuff like that. And none of it ever makes sense to me. So I'm going to look up what the expected response to this is. Okay, there's nothing worse than trying to explain a joke. You commend this.
Whoa.
I don't know. That makes no sense to me. But whatever. One of the conversations you can have with Alois is ghosts, sailing, spicy foods. These are fears I have yet to conquer. He's afraid of spicy foods. I can get not having a taste for them. Whoa.
No. Captain Gerald once told me I didn't look dignified. That's why I grew this beard.
Whoa.
I'll finish this. Something wrong?
You're fine, dude. I'm just being a weirdo.
Professor. What the? Yeah. Professor.
He does not like my pants.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Really?
Not a big fan of the banter.
I'll finish this tea.
Oh, is that why he's so afraid, Flynn?
Ah.
Am I pressing the wrong button?
Ah.
He hates this.
Professor!
I need to get out of here. It's good to see you, Al. I always love chatting with you.
Thanks for the tea, Professor. Let's do that again sometime soon.
Sure. Whoa. You want Alloys to betray everything he swore to? You better bring your joke wordplay A game. Yes. Although I don't know if he has a strong affiliation with the church. Just that he's a strong affiliation with my dad. So if I can convince him to do the thing. I guess I'm curious to know how Lynn's doing? Sure. Hey, are you depressed because you can't get girls to tell you about their crests? Have you tried not doing that? You think about that battle?
It's just... I was wondering why it seems as if no one values their own lives. Why do we fight until we die? Why do we kill without hesitation?
Whoa, buddy. This is so heavy. I wish I had a counselor for this, because this is some stuff.
I hate it. I don't like taking lives, or even the sight of blood.
Dang.
In the last battle, some of the soldiers under my command died for foolish reasons. Those soldiers could have pulled back. Instead, they kept fighting and were overrun. Am I supposed to be satisfied with the victory alone, even at the cost of such life?
Oh my god, imagine saying I could be satisfied with that. I could say that right now. I could just go full douchebag route. I have been saying the funny thing. I just don't know if this would be the funny answer. What if they just end your support and you lose support, like, rank with him? You go back down to 0 support and you have to build it back up again? Of course I couldn't be satisfied with that, Lynn.
Exactly. I don't see the point.
I'm sure there's no penalty for it, but it would be really great if on Maddening, if you say the wrong thing, you just lose support fully with them.
Honor? That's a foolish reason to give your life. Glory? Even worse. Just the thought frightens me. I'm not suited for battle, Professor.
See, now what you need to do, Lynn, is not die for honor, but for you. You need to lay down your life not for honor, but for you. Because in your time, there'll be no one else. There are some fights you just can't run from, though, Lynn.
I suppose that's the nature of the world, isn't it?
I thought he was going to say, you should see me try.
Professor, you take the time to lead me and teach me like this every day. Could the reason be that you don't want me to die on the battlefield?
Well, if I catch you saying something whack to some of those kids again, I'm going to put you on the front lines. Okay? You'll leave the kids alone that are hiding their crest power, and then we'll be cool. But you've made 3 big mistakes today, buddy. That's 3 strikes. Usually you're out. Well, as long as I'm here, I won't let you die, apparently. Okay.
That's a bold statement, Professor. But for whatever reason, I want to believe you. You really are a strange person, you know?
Weird as hell.
Professor, I wish to ask something of you. I don't want to kill. I don't want blood on my hands. I just want to lie on my back and soak up the sun filtering down through the trees.
I just want to be a cat boy all day. Is that so much to ask?
And I want you to help me make that a reality.
To help you avoid your... Okay. Sure, I've nodded to that, so I guess I've made that a pact. Cool. What now? Oh, this is some real story stuff.
We are planning a grand ball for this month. I'm sure the students will be most pleased.
It's time to decide who becomes the dancer. Ooh, who shall dance for us?
Yes, certainly. However, we must not devote all of our time to frivolity. We have a new mission for you.
I'm excited.
We have found evidence of someone sneaking into an unused chapel.
This is going to be a very tragic month, I think. A chapel? Huh?
It is a building
That's where we have
once
religious
a
activities,
temporary
right?
sanctuary,
Religious leader?
At a time when the monastery was under renovation.
Right, I know, yeah. Monasteries and stuff. Religion. I'm all about it, and I love it, and I'm on board with that.
This month, your class is tasked with guarding the chapel and investigating these intruders.
Totally. I'm going to do definitely good, sacrosanct things in there. Not sacrilegious, just totally good and worshipy
With the
in
recent
there.
state of affairs surrounding the Holy Church, we cannot afford to overlook any abnormality, no matter how seemingly trivial.
Gotcha, Sedith. Don't even worry about that.
I am ordering a seasoned knight to assist you to ensure the safety of the students. In times like these, I am afraid we must always expect the worst.
Right. We're expecting the worst. So let's put the kids on the front line. So, well, I should say that it's reassuring. Maybe that'll get some support with her.
Reporting for duty, Lady Rhea.
Oh, good. It's my dad.
I thought you two could use the time to bond.
Thanks.
And to speak of important matters.
Appreciate the thought.
I wonder if she does this on purpose, honestly.
Bear in mind that Geralt has a separate mission of his own.
Mm-hmm.
He will join you once he has finished it.
It's true. I'll be away from the monastery for a while.
Didn't you say
When
you were
I
going to tell
return,
me about my whole life and stuff?
I'll come and watch you work. I'll be looking forward to it.
Get your Geralt time in, everybody. We're going to need to soak up all the Geralt time. Looks like we have some paralogs to do, though. Ooh. Look at this bee. I must know. Any support? Oh my god, we have supports as well. Dorothea and who? Dorothea and Manuela? When did they get us support? I'll watch that offline because we saw the whole Dorothea and Manuela line. I cannot believe there's a Dorothea and Manuela support. How about that? It's... Oh, I gotta see what these missions are for the week, though. What are these paralogs? View the details. When Catherine and the Knights of Saros ride out to seek retribution against the Western Church for the attack on the archbishops, Ash is eager to accompany them. That's right. Ash has some questions about what happened to his older brother, Christoph Gaspard. Now, I believe we saw that mission. I think. And then an ocean view. The Western Church extremists have taken over land sacred to Keyhole, one of the four saints. Sedith, for no reason at all, definitely not anything related to Keyhole, heads out to rid the area of them. And Flame insists on going because she's definitely not related to Keyhole in any way either. Good. So these two I can probably do offline. Hey Slambaz, good to see you. Edelgard is going to be so tilted if she finds that the goddess is literally living rent-free in my head, right? I wonder, she's definitely not a fan of the church. I wonder if she's mad about the goddess. I'll have to ask her more about that. Ask her to talk to me about religion. Oh my god, I still have to defend myself in the proper conduct tournament. That's right. A student called me out because I was hanging out with all the students. So like that seems weird and bad that you keep hanging out with kids. I'm challenging you to a duel. And then all the kids kicked my ass. So this could be tough. A servant's in essentials? A lady in waiting. Oh, what? Missing a package needed for an important task. What? And then Anna. Oh, this is just more trade secrets. Okay, where is this question of conduct? Oh, I should talk to the goddess of this. And it's a new month, new clothes for me. What shall I wear? Well, I mean, it is the great ball, isn't it? Time to put on my dress. I've got to look good for the ball. Okay, looking excellent. Perfect. Hi, Siva.
Tomas. No. Solon, was it not? And the Flame Emperor.
Look at her kicking! That's so cute. She's just like a little kid on a bar stool.
It is most clear that something has transpired.
One could say that something has transpired.
To you somehow.
That is a very clear assessment. Something did happen. Yep.
Or is the fault my own? And you're just caught inside the wave.
No, I wouldn't blame you.
Sothis,
just a bean.
The goddess of this world. I bear her name.
Pretty crazy.
How confusing. I feel as though my head has turned to mush.
Might want to get that checked out. That doesn't sound good. Where is this lady in waiting? I must check the map. Wait, it must be a new quest, right? Hold on. Is she in the dining hall? I must see. Wait, Yuri's in the dining hall? Hello, Corey. It's good to see you. First off, there's an item here. A big spoon. Oh, yeah, that's, yeah, boy. Now, there is a person.
Wow.
Oh, here we go. Quest time.
I hope you're up for a challenge.
I've been given a special request from the church, but when I got back from my prayers just now, I realized I left behind an important package. Without it, I can't carry out the request. Okay. Look for his servant supplies that the young lady misplaced. She mentioned going to pray, so the supplies are near the cathedral. We get the Nouvelle Chamberlain Company, the Nouvelle Attendants Company, and the Nouvelle Stewards Company. Why so many Nouvellians? That's interesting. Huh. Glad I'm feeling better? Yeah. It's good to be back to health.
Our life in Remire Village is gone. Father and mother, gone. Why couldn't you have arrived just a little sooner?
Well, it's time for me to go. Heavy. There is another quest, though. I must... Oh, it's just Anna. But Boyleth is out and about. It is I, the way that is both high and wrapped in bubbles. Indeed, and it is great to see you. How you doing, Anna?
Hey, Professor. I'd love to.
This dialogue is never different. It's so disappointing.
How about a favor? Appreciate
Yeah, I have all the valuable secrets because I accidentally grinded up 99 of them. Now, where is my future husband? Where did he go? He's out here somewhere. Husband, where are you? Ooh, I can buy a bunch of goodies, though.
Hello there.
Whoa, wait a minute. Where did all my money go? I used to have a ton of money. Well, well, sorry, chat.
I thank you.
I've got to do
This
some
one, yes.
shopping.
This one, yes. This one, yes.
Every month.
This one, yes. I thank you. This
How
one,
have you
yes.
been, Corey? What's
I
new?
thank you. This one, yes.
Boyleth looks so
I
sick.
think
Yeah,
this
wearing the
one, yes.
dancer costume.
I
Today is
think this one, yes.
this month is the month of the
I think-
Grand Ball to celebrate
Return
the
soon,
Millennium
please.
Festival.
Hey, welcome.
So I thought I'd put on my nicest dress, get ready for the party.
You have a good eye.
A pleasure.
You have a pleasure doing business.
Oh
with
god.
you.
Oh jeez. I'm hacking it up. The worst menuing you've ever seen.
You have a good eye. You have a good
Just wanna
eye.
get it over with.
You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure doing business. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
You'll see me next month, buddy. This one, yes. I thank you. This is so good, isn't it? Look at the leg. I love it.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Except for that Solon.
Other than the legend of the Goddess Tower, of course.
My god.
Have you heard the students talking about it?
I hope I can bring Manuela to the Goddess Tower. That's you when you go grocery shopping while still hungry. Do you say to them you have a good pledge? Is that what you do, guy?
On the last night of the ethereal moon, on the same night as the ball, if a man and a woman go to the Goddess Tower and make a wish, it's sure to come true. I have a wish, but I can't find anybody to make it with.
You know what's funny? The last time we actually went with Mercedes. Didn't we? Didn't I take Mercedes there? I don't remember us making a wish together, but we did end up married, so... Is there somebody I feel like... Why the hell isn't my wife here? Where is my wife? Do you have to be at a certain rank with somebody? I'm at least a B rank with her, right? Where's my gosh dang wife? Why are there only children here? This sucks. Outrage. Excuse me, I have to check my supports right now. I'm in a B rank with her. What is this nonsense? I'm in a B rank with everybody else. Why can't I bring my wife? That is absurd. I truly don't understand that. And you're doing well. Thanks for asking. You got your new desk chair in today. Your dad set it up for you before you got home. How nice. What a good pop. Yeah. Beans only. Yeah, there also wasn't any DLC beans in there. I would take Yuri to the Goddess Tower if he was on there but Manuela wasn't. I mean, if he was on there but Manuela wasn't, like, how could you say no to this? Oh my god, imagine Balthus at the ball. My heart.
The ball really brings back memories. Had some wild times back when I was first enrolled here. Ladies used to line up around the block for a chance
The
to
Debonair
dance with
King
the
of
Debonair, King of Grappling.
Okay. I love this guy so much. Did you lose anything, buddy? Would you like to be the big spoon?
Not mine.
Okay. Are you
Not
worried about
mine.
Lucy? I don't know who this belongs to. Anyway, catch you later, Balthus. Man, this really does bite the big one.
Pardon me. Greetings, Professor.
Who should
On the
we
lap,
take
if
to
a
the
man in a-
ball? We took Mercedes first time around. I don't really want to take Dorothea. I don't think Bernadetta wants to go. Pedro could have interesting dialogue or something. The thing about Balthus is that Balthus just loves the game. Sylvain is playing the game because he hates women. Whereas Balthus is playing the game because he freaking loves women so much. He loves drinking, women, and gambling. And Sylvain is just out here trying to, like, mess up as many hearts as he can. And Balthus is like, let's have some fun. Let's get this party going. Sylvain definitely thinks he's Balthus for sure. What? I mean, I hate to say it, but these are not great choices. Wait, I can't even take Edelgard? Wait, excuse me, wait a second. I can't take Edelgard? Oh shit. I gotta work on Edelgard. I've been doing so much support grinding with everybody else that I didn't do any support grinding with Edelgard. Oops. Dunk. Oops. Edie, we need to have tea right now. Well, this etiquette book definitely belongs to somebody who's got red hair and one brain cell that's always thinking about nobility. But I gotta have tea with Edelgard. Oopsie poopsie doopsies. Where are you, Bean? Bean, come out. Shiza. I can't believe I've been neglecting my Edelgard duties. There you are, Edie. We have to have tea, like, right now. Wait, can you take a bunch of presents? What do you like? Oh my god. Edelgard Fire Emblem 3 Houses gift? Oh god. Because when we were doing the first route, I could take Dimitri and Dedu and all these other folks to the Goddess Tower. Now, I would love to take Hubert there because I think that's a laugh and a half. That would be the funniest thing ever. Oh my god, I want to see that scene. But I'll take Edie there because I think I would get some interesting dialogue from that. If I can't take my wife Manuela, I'm taking Edie. Apparently she likes Armored Bear Steffi's board games. That's good. And the Monarch Studies book. I think I have a butt ton of board games, so do you want to play Life with me?
Everyone's in such a festive mood. I feel a bit out of my element here.
Hey, all you need is to put on a cool fun mask for the ball. You've got a cool fun mask somewhere, right?
I can't help but worry something might happen while we're all distracted. After all, our enemies are always plotting. Still, this air of levity is much more agreeable than the grim atmosphere of late.
Let's hold on to this, shall we? Let's celebrate this moment of levity before any tragedy strikes. Anyway, board games? You like a board game? I have 4 board game for you. Wait, let's see our support right now, because we could actually be pretty close. Oh my god, wait, that just did it! That did it! 1 board game. Okay, now I can't watch this support. I can't achieve a B rank with her until the game progresses. What, do you have to kill my father first?
Hi there.
Do you have to kill my dad? I simply do not understand. But was this enough gatekeeper to have the B rank and not see the B rank? Is this enough gatekeeper?
Greetings, on the left, if a man and a...
That's enough, baby. I'll see you at the Goddess Tower. Coolio. Now we got some quests to do. Oh god, it's Gilbert. Who we shipping? Don't know. Well, I mean, I'm shipping everybody with me. By everybody, I mean Balthus and Manuela, but we're at least gonna hang out with Edelgard for a little bit. Can never underestimate. I mean, board games bring people together, Slambaz, don't they? Some tear you apart. Like, there's certain board games I don't think you should play with friends or family or whatever, because then you're all squabbling over the money and the properties of Monopoly, and it's a bad time, and yeah, strong words are said. But
I've been thinking of inviting a girl from a different house to the Goddess Tower on the night of the ball.
This is such a weird line read.
But here's the twist. She's from a family with a much more significant and storied past than mine. I wonder if she'd ever stoop to going out with the humble son of a knight.
Let me know how this progresses for you, student. Anyway, if you didn't go out this horse is into you, though. You can't advance your relationship until they murder your dad. Seems like maybe you shouldn't be friends? Well...
Great work in Remire Village, Professor. Who would have ever guessed it was Tomas?
It's so funny that Sylvain has, like, almost this lycanthropic horniness, where if you're a woman, it just leaps out of him, and he cannot talk about anything that isn't how hot you are. But if you're a dude, he's just like, hey, well done out there on the field. You sure did get that job done. I'm gonna go back to being a normal person.
Ah, but no. Now isn't the time to get lost in gloomy thoughts.
Like, I wonder, like, how did this voice actor do these line reads? That was it! No talking about women at all. Who are you? Who is this man? I simply do not understand. Anyway, goodbye. Don't need you. And, no, you don't have to talk to her. Hey, Constance. My favorite blonde. My favorite blonde, the best blonde ever that ever existed. Hold on, let me just get Ingrid in frame when I say that.
I think it would be best if I stayed put
Constance,
in Abyss,
go to the ball,
far
please.
from view of anyone.
You're gonna glamour and dazzle everywhere. I'm sorry you're so depressed. I really think you should maybe have a parasol, though. Hey, Caspi.
I can't believe this. I'm so angry right now. First it's the Death Knight, and now Tomas, but neither of them are in custody.
That is a good point.
I can't stand the thought of such evil lurking in the world. We have to do something about this. I have to do something
I'm
about
so sorry.
this.
What were you saying? You were just so little, it's adorable. You're just this little angry bean. Centipede picture, that belongs to Shamir. Love how that began as a statement of generality and ended up being a warning about Monopoly. There are just certain games that are challenging to play, especially if you have one person in your group that is very good at it.
However, I will continue investigating members of the church. To think that even someone as senior as Tomas would fall under suspicion.
Man. Yeah, Gil, it's pretty bad, isn't it?
I know not how far to take my search.
Start at the top. I don't know which will offend him more. Even the knights.
Unlike the monks, the Knights of Seros are Lady Rhea's direct subordinates. Some are in quite unique circumstances, but I cannot think any of them would betray us.
What's your
I
request,
have
man?
a request.
Sure, this will give me some renown. Learn some stuff about wood carving, why don't we? Raphael, I got a spoon for you, buddy.
The ball's coming up soon. I am so excited.
I can't wait to hang out with this dude in the Golden Deer playthrough.
I can't wait to fill up on food while everyone's dancing. I even heard there'll be some prime cuts of meat.
You should talk to Balthus about the shirt situation. I think he can get you a good size. Also, is this your giant spoon? It's a spoon big enough to ladle out a person's entire portion. It's not like he has a gigantic mouth. He does have a very large mouth, now that I think of it. He probably could eat with a ladle.
Oh, hey! I can't believe I dropped this. Thanks for...
Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Sorry I cut you off there. This guy knows the deal, though. He knows what's up. Parties are the best food. Why would you go to a party if they have bad food? I don't know if I care to talk to you, Leonie. Maybe we'll save that for the Golden Deer playthrough. I've had enough of Leonie for now. Maybe get more of that Leonie action later. She's probably just gonna tell me how great my dad is and what a treasure he is and all that. We found that in the dining hall. Honestly. And yet, he still... I don't know how you lose something in the dining hall that you're eating with. Maybe it dropped out of his pocket.
I wonder if Remire Village will ever be the same again. How do you recover from such a terrible event? So many dead, so much destroyed. I can't see how the whole village doesn't just end up abandoned.
That's the truth, Dorothea. And instead of throwing this grand ball and using our resources, maybe we could rebuild Remire Village, but instead we're gonna throw the grand ball.
Not even the tragedy in Remire Village will stop the surface dwellers from getting jazzed about a party.
Hey, he said jazzed. That's something, isn't it? Wait a second. Now, first off, I'm very excited using jazzed in the same way that I use jazzed. Also, does jazz exist right now? What is the reference point here for jazz?
I get that they're probably seeking a distraction, but it still feels pretty damn selfish if you ask me.
I don't know what the right answer is here. Okay, what would be the truth? Everyone feels the pain, or we move ahead despite the pain? I think everyone feels it.
Look, I get it. I'm still gonna speak my piece about it. Things have quieted down, but nothing has been resolved. Better stay alert.
I got you, Yuri. You just be careful about the things that slither in the dark. I wish jazz would exist in this world. What a great world that would be. Let's see who we can chat with. Oh, somebody here. Oh, Petra knows how to carve. I don't like stealing a book from Petra just to give it to Gilbert. But I will.
The bowl. A grim reminder of my sad reality.
The real response would be to ask him what his reference points for jazz is. Yeah, I wish we could stop him there and be like, hey, I'm with you. Also, what is the word you just used? Jazzed? Excuse me? You just looked up the etymology of jazz and Google gives you quite interesting results. Tell me about it, secular strategy. Brass instruments exist in this world, so maybe, yeah. The word dates back to 1919.
The other nobles will be fine, I'm sure. They've all been to events like this before.
Hello
But
again,
me?
Morphinius. Good to see you.
I'm a noble and I've never even been close to one of these things.
Oh, jazz probably derives from jism. I don't like that. And I wish I didn't know that. And I think we all wish we didn't know that. And I just don't think it might be from that. In this context or in the musical context.
The ball is soon and she hadn't even put on any makeup. I was trying to help her out.
Please torture her, Mercedes. You're doing a great job. Can you Google how to unlearn that factoid? Because I'd like to not know what that was.
Great. Just great. It's that time when all the students get all lovey-dovey.
Do you want to hang out with me at the Goddess Tower, please, Manuela? We can, like, make out and smoke cigarettes or whatever you want to do.
You're new, but you know about the ball, yeah?
Yeah, I know
can't
about the
bear
ball.
it. Young love is wasted on the young. They can't appreciate it to its fullest.
Right?
Ugh. I wish I could fall in love too.
Right? Anyway, are you free today, tomorrow, or any day? You're not, okay. No, that's fine. Hey, wait, do you need to... Hold on. Do you have bad aim or something?
No, that's...
Okay, I have no idea who that belongs to. Wait, the repellent powder is for somebody who doesn't like bugs? Give me a secondo. I also have to check out Okay, so Tomas went back to the Ordelia territory 8 years ago. I'm just gonna check out the notes here. So 8 years ago would have been 1172. So the Imperial Intervention is 1167. The Imperial Intervention involved the experimentation on her. I wonder if Tomas was involved in that. Yes, in Star Wars, the musical instrument Figrandan plays in the Cantina Band is called... So the music, actually, the style of space jazz is called Jizz, THX, in Star Wars. George Lucas thought that would be cool, to call the space jazz music Jizz. Like, literally, was he thinking? At all? Really? Which one of our DLC students doesn't like bugs? It's probably Constance, if I had to guess. I'm gonna double check, though, that I isn't happy. She doesn't like monsters, beasts, conforming to expectations, stifling size, knights, or preachy people, okay? Constance hates bugs. Okay, this is Constance's. Let me see how my garden is growing. Let me get some veggie seeds out of here. Get some peaches, a white Verona. How excellent. Ooh, I can plant some boa fruit seeds. That seems cool. And I don't know, some Morphus. Okay, so there's Morphus seeds, and then there's Morphus plum seeds. I'll plant all these for absolutely no reason. Just because it seems fun to do. Ooh, getting a good harvest out of here for whatever reason. It's gonna be a fun one to pull. Oh, secular strategy. I refuse to read that out loud. A hand-banded splotch with blood as though used in a fist fight. Probably belongs to a seasoned brawler. Let me just... That is Balthus's. Okay. I don't like them calling it a stiff hand wrap. Yeah, probably THX. I heard that those went around on the set.
It reminds me of how I met my wife.
I love this conversation.
I was at a village's harvest festival. There was a full moon, bathing everything in its cool glow.
Alois is the #1 wife guy. I love him.
She appeared out of nowhere, dancing gracefully in the moonlight. A lovely fairy.
That's a wonderful story.
We soon fell in love and tied the knot. Now we have a daughter who's as bright and beautiful as a sunny morning.
The one good dad in this game. The one good dad. Sorry, Gerald also throws axes at his squire, so he disqualifies as good dad. Sedith is good dad #2. Okay, so we've got 2 good dads. Oh, 3 Rodrigue. Okay, but you can count good dads on one hand, guarantee you.
So, whenever I see people dancing, I think of my wife, and my heart does a little waltz.
Good husband. Pretty good husband, I think. What a good guy.
Yep.
Hey, wait, is that Happy? I heard the yup, and I was like, wait a minute.
Sounds like the church has been taking in orphans from Remire village. They do a good thing every once in a while, I guess. I just hope none of those kids get locked away for stepping out of line.
Which is what happened to Happy. Hey, did you lose? Oh no, the repellent powder belongs to Constance. Hey, my man, don't do it. I know you're thinking about it. Don't do it. All right, doing my due diligence. Is this an amulet for ghosts? Is this yours? I know you hate ghosts.
I was in. She appeared.
Did you lose this amulet? No, this is Ash's. Okay. He's a father of a thing you like, and it escaped beyond his clutches finally. Ooh, GHX. Wait, that's so ominous. That was one of the most frightening things I've read in a Twitch chat before. It's loose. It's running wild. Oh, you're speaking about George Lucas. Okay. I thought you were talking... I couldn't even tell. That sounded so mythical So terrifying?
It was at risk of collapse, so they didn't even post guards. It's not too strange. Does that surprise you?
I was like, that couldn't be Sir Alois.
Garrick Mach has lots of places that are blocked off for one reason or another. That's true of the underground Holy Mausoleum as well as the Northern Woods. People call it the Sealed Forest, but as far as I can tell, it's nothing special. Just a forest.
Man, what do you know, Catherine? Freaking Catherine. Who nagged me for our first support conversation. I was being so rude. Hey, do you lack, wait. Oh, the centipede picture is Shamira's. That's right. Do you lack accuracy? No, you always land your mark. I know. I should know better. Has anybody mentioned Fallen Order yet? No, not yet. Would anybody like to talk about how great Fallen Order is, though?
Thank you very much.
Those jokes do not bother me, don't worry. Thanks, the renowned old wet towel. I don't want to see that. Get that away from me. Fallen Order is really good, so I've heard. Ah, little boy blue.
It seems the dastards who set Remire village aflame have yet to be apprehended.
Listen, can you hear it? The hinge, it's creaking. The hinge. You can hear it squealing now.
Monsters. Trampling mercilessly over innocent lives. They deserve a gruesome end.
I remember replaying this line so much because if you try to give him an item after it that's not his, you're like, nope, not mine. They deserve a gruesome end. Nope, not mine. Just like such a strange dichotomy between his darker side showing and then him being a very polite little boy.
Even though there is to be a ball, we still have a mission. It would be nice if this month passed by in peace.
Wouldn't it? God, you're so damn tall. Taller than Boyleth. A carving hammer. Is that Gilbert's again?
Dancing a Fodlin is not the same as dancing from Brigid. The reason is, maybe that the music has many differences. In
I want
Brigid,
to see a
dancing
Brigid
is different
dance.
for each person. Our dancing has vigor and ferocity.
I want to see Paige
there
dance.
There is no speech of technique for our dancing.
Ah, the ball. It reminds me of my first such event, back in the Imperial capital.
Goober.
It was held by my father, the Prime Minister. I really showed off my dancing skills. Everyone was quite impressed with me.
Tell me more about yourself. Did you lose a treatise on etiquette? Oh, this belongs to Lorenz, actually. Interesting. Wait, who wears glasses that's a knight? Hanneman. Okay, sorry. He's not a knight, but he's a part of the Church of Ceres. Dang, okay. That's Gilbert's. Shamir. Lots of adult missing stuff, too. You highly recommend me playing Knights of the Old Republic to you, Galaxy Geek. It's good to see you, by the way. And you think we should have Star Wars Hour where we talk about Star Wars? We're gonna have Star Wars Hour anytime my mom visits. I'm gonna let her just talk to y'all about Star Wars and Star Trek and all other kinds of nerd material, because she engages in a lot of that. I don't care about the student, what she has to say, really. Sorry, student. I've probably heard your dialogue before, though. I'm gonna give Garfield a little snack, though. Look at this Sharonian cat! Freaking A, it's so cute! That's a Garfield right there if I've ever seen one. Look at that big boy. That's a good boy. You deserve a fish, little man. Ooh, not a peach currant. I don't know if we can eat that. There's something in its mouth. It's black sand steel. Huh. You think you read somewhere that they're working on a remake of Knights of the Old Republic. Is that so?
Hey.
Mama K can do whatever she wants. Oh yeah. Mama K can talk about Star Wars, Star Trek, Firefly, X-Files, anything and everything. Hello,
Another
Hubert.
month full of chaos. I've barely had time to catch my breath. What is the objective of Tomas and his ilk? And what makes Flame so special? Does that not bother you?
I wish I could say that it doesn't bother me. Did you lose anything, buddy? No, I don't have any eagle stuff, do I? Okay. Do you want to go to tea with me? Do you want to go to tea with me, Huber? I'm sure there's better ways I could spend my time in greasing the wheels on Huey. Let's see what's going on in the church. Am I the same Tina who roasts Carrie for not eating? I don't think so. I don't think I know a Carrie.
Oh no.
I don't really roast folks. I do remind them gently to eat. But I don't think I've roasted anyone named Carrie in a while. So you might have a different Tina. Whoa, wait a second. Did that say there was a sword sticking out of this? Wait, that sounds... Hold on. That sounds really bad and weird. What the hell? Hold on. It should be in here somewhere. Okay. A bag filled with everything a servant would need to serve a noble. There's even a sword sticking out of it. That sounds like murder a little bit. That's a little, ominous. My fellow students have called me dour. They say I should joke around more often, but what's the point of that? This is Felix. It'll help you settle pre-battle nerves. You know he'd like that because it's about swords. Okay. I'm not good at cleaning up. I try my best, but before I know it, everything's messy again. We all have things we're good at. This just is one of yours, Marianne. She didn't like that, damn. All the stuff in Knights of the Old Republic is, canon. That's cool. I had no idea. That is good news. Oh, it's the choir festival today. Let's get a singing, shall we? I mean, I could have Manuela and Ferdinand sing together so I could see how this bastard sings with my wife. Not that it'll do him any good faith-wise. I think I was having Caspar sing with Balthus because they're both war monks. Let's do it. Oh no, I think I was having Dorothea and Balthus sing together. Oh, Fallen Order is canon.
Yeah!
You don't know
I'll
about
sing
Knights of the
so
Realm.
loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Look at this small and tall we got. Knights of the Old Republic
but
is
I'm
not
loud.
canon. Okay.
You might want to run for cover.
I think these two boys could sing so loud it would ruin the church bell. But it got some good faith. How about that? Whoa, is it still? Okay. Just had the quest above his head. Hello, Marianne.
The ball? I don't think I'll partake.
Anything made before the Disney acquisition of Star Wars is no longer canon. Is that so? Excepting the movies, I would imagine, Lesh? Like the first, you know... 6? I guess? Did you lose anything, Marianne? That's not yours. That's not yours. I think any of this is yours. Oh, Flame.
Hello, Professor. The ball will soon be upon us. Ah, I can feel my heart fluttering already. I have never danced in front of people before. Not even once in all my life.
That's amazing. All the years you've been
I'm very
around
much
and
looking
live.
forward to it.
Did you lose anything? I don't think so. Whose balance scale is this, I wonder?
Professor.
Whoa, that guy was hitting on me for sure. That dude was happy to see me. Professor, alright. So not everything. Some stuff was just re-canonized. Okay. You could live well knowing that Star Wars sequels weren't canon. Really? The
Hello.
second trilogy of the prequels?
You there?
You would live well not knowing that those aren't canon? I think it would break my heart. I love Jar Jar. This is the wrong place. Oops.
Pardon me. Oh,
Ash
no.
is around this way. And I also have an amulet that gets rid of ghosts for him. So I gotta give that to him. Poor boy's probably shaking his boots without it.
Professor.
Oh my god, look at all these cats. Outrageous amount of cats. Ah, this is Mercedes' Book of Ghost Stories. My god, there's so many lost items this month. There you are, Ash. Get over here, little boy.
Hello.
Last month was, well, you know even better than I do. I hope this one will be more cheerful.
It's gonna be a great month. Nothing bad will happen. Check out the dog behind you. No wonder he was laughing. Like, Ash was just laughing so freely. Because he was looking at this dog and cats. This is great.
This ball, though, I don't know. It's all new to me.
Okay, buddy. Is this your evil repelling amulet?
Hey, I've been looking for that. How'd you know?
I know you, little boy. Little sweetie.
Ugh.
Okay. Still so many people left to talk to. Nobody there, though, to talk to. Fishing pond at Lindhart? How did I not see Oh, he was in the docks, that's why. You miss having the color text for the slash me? Yeah,
Professor,
I can see
you
how
know,
some people were
Professor,
getting
I
duped.
used to think I would be comfortable with all manner of experiments, so long as they provided usable results.
So I think a lot of people who are new to Twitch saw the alert, saw like the text coming up that was all colored, and they thought that was maybe a real donation or something. But like, that's not how donations or bits or subs have ever worked. So I really think it's just something to help newcomers kind of get acclimated better to Twitch. It was probably hitting... I'm thinking of like celebrities or people coming from YouTube to Twitter or to Twitch. Stuff like that. I'm sure they were more confused than the person who goes from being like a viewer to like a streamer. Yeah. I think there is some way to change it back if you want to see the old slash me. Oh, there you go. Alex says if you have Frank or Phase Z, they already have an option to re-enable old colorful slash me. I hope that the italics isn't difficult for folks to read if you have a disorder like dyslexia. Hopefully that won't make it challenging.
But when I heard of Solon's work, well, I realized I'd not considered the moral and philosophical limits of what all manner of experiments might mean.
Did somebody finally have a sit-down conversation with Linhart about ethics? Because he finally has reached a wall where he's like, this doesn't seem right to transform people into killing zombies.
Sorry, I'm not great with blood.
But it's mostly
even
because
when I'm
he's
just
like
thinking about it.
hemophobic, I guess?
I feel a bit ill now.
He's afraid of blood? Wait, did you lose it? I don't think you lost anybody. So is there anybody? Oh yes, I have to deliver this servant supplies plus a sword to this lady.
Impressive. Nice work.
I'm ever so grateful for your help. With this, I can properly carry out my duties as a servant. We may go largely unseen, but we really help keeping everything running smoothly behind the scenes. Thank you. She gave me all the new Velcor, so that's nice. Cool. So that's maybe the strangest pull for servants, because, like, the new Vel family has been destroyed for... I don't know, however long, maybe like 5 to 10 years? Why would they still have attendants? Maybe they were former attendants, the new Vel family? That like lost their work obviously and had to find new masters or something? Howdy, Milk Toast. It's good to see you. You're only italicized and you've got a plate of spaghetti. Here. For me, I get real italic when I have some lasagna. Anyway, I had to take a quick break, everybody. Usually I take a break at 7, but I took an earlier break around 6. Oh, THX! You only have 1 bit, but you missed it earlier, so here it goes. No, yeah, no. So bit stuff isn't italicized. I don't even think subscriptions are either. Wait, did you slash me when you chipped in that bit? Huh. I gotta get some music running. I think it's been a bit since we had our last subscription, so I don't know. I don't think subs or bits ever show up as italics in chat. Thanks, Key Queen. I appreciate that. I'm so glad to have taken a break because my lips were super chapped and it was bugging me, and I was like, I don't know, trying to mush my lips together to get them to stop being so dry and stuff, but that wasn't happening. A songstress poster. A poster promoting Manuela, the miracle songstress, belongs to somebody who looks up to her. It's gotta be Dorothea. Our sweet, sweet Dorothea. Anybody in the Blue Lion's house? No, I've deprived this world of blue lions. I've recruited them all. So no one's in house. But we can give Ignatz his, oh wait, it's probably not Iggy's glasses cleaning stuff. That belongs to Hanon, I think. This is Iggy's blue stone. So where is he?
All right. Some scary things have been happening lately. I hope that this month, of all months, is peaceful.
Geez, I sure hope nothing bad happens at the end of this month.
The ball is coming up and everything. Although I'm not much of a dancer, actually.
You have just sealed your fate for becoming my dancer in Golden Deer. I hope you're happy. Now, my boy, is this your blue rock?
Oh, that's
Wow.
mine. Thank you so much. I've been looking everywhere.
I pretty much just stole that out of his desk and was like, hey, did you lose this? Aren't you glad I found it for you?
Ah, the long-awaited ball. Finally an opportunity to showcase my exquisite skills on the dance floor. These skills were ingrained in me when I was a boy. My hands and feet move
I would
on
love to see
pure
this guy
instinct.
dance, honestly. I feel like it would be very intense. So this is your treatise on etiquette, isn't it?
Most kind. Thank you for bringing this to me.
Dancer Raphael. Dancer Hilda would be good too. I feel like she's a
It's
natural
true.
for that position.
Tomas was employed here under the recommendation of House Cordelia. But that's all I know of the topic. I never even seen him prior to enrolling
Okay,
here.
so he wasn't technically, at least hands-on or face-first involved in the experimentation on Lysithea, but he was back in the territory around the time, I think.
Even when he was supposedly in Ordelia territory, I never once saw him there.
Did you see Solon there?
I'm still feeling bothered by all of this. But there's not much else I can say about it right now.
The spotless bandage definitely belongs to... Oh, shoot. That's Hilda. That's right. I can't give it back to her. The crude arrowheads? That belongs to somebody... Oh, that must be Leonie. Okay. Got mostly items we can give back. Hello, Hilda. I'm so sorry I can't give you any items in this run.
Oh my, am I excited!
This being at school, we don't have many chances to get dressy.
I hope she kills it at the ball. She and Lorenz could put up a good dance match, I think. More people I haven't talked to, huh? Claude and Annette.
Okay.
A princess doll. A doll that was hidden in a leather bag for magic tools. That's Lysithea's. Okay. Oh, that's so cute. She still loves playing with dolls.
So,
That's adorable.
Tomas the librarian was a bad guy? But he always seemed so nice.
Can you believe it? People that are nice to you aren't always good people.
Oh, come on, Self. You're better than this. You promised you'd be on top of things this month.
You're doing just fine, though, Annette. Don't worry about that. Wait, could this be your doll? Hold on, let's see. No, it's Lysithea's. Okay. So, where is Claude?
Someone entered the old chapel. I think the townsfolk used it for feasts and such in the past. With that whole Tomas business, you can't blame the church for being on edge.
Uh-oh, this guy's about to pick up this item. Give that to me. The Saints revealed an unofficial account on the Four Saints' deeds during the Wars of... Why does it sound like some sort of gossip rag? It belongs to a history buff. The Saints revealed. Sounds so scandalous. Let's see. Have we been talking to everybody that I want to talk to, I should say? Yep, seems like it. So how about the training ground? Hilda and Lorenz would have such a good dance battle. I think it'd be pretty close, but I bet Lorenz would win because he doesn't mind putting in the effort. I think Hilda would dance to have fun and then probably be done for the night. But Lorenz would dance to make a point about it.
The ball? Knights don't participate.
You don't want to dance?
It's an event for students, but it does pique the interest of some knights in particular.
Would you like to dance with me, Shamir? Also, I think you lost this picture of a centipede.
Thanks.
How did you know this was mine?
You hate centipedes. That's why. Felix, my former dancer.
Too much merriment. The librarian betrayed us. The Death Knight is back. Is this the time to be throwing a ball?
This is exactly why I made you the dancer my last run, my man. Also, could you have lost something? You don't like that. I'm looking at the icon that's displayed in the top right corner, which you all can't see, but it shows me what house each item belongs to. A folding razor? Belongs to a gentleman who prefers a close shave. Who the... What? I mean, I just figured that everybody in this game didn't need to shave. Whose is this? Is this Hubert's again? Is this Hubert's again? I keep getting Hubert items. Hold on. This game is acknowledging that sometimes people grow facial hair and have to shave it off? Is this me we're being deprived of a bearded Hubert? Hubert, is this your razor? Or are you using this to kill people? Hold on, I must know. Where is it? Where's that razor? There it is. Is this your razor?
Yes, that is mine. Thank you. Where did you find it?
This has got to be a murder tool, honestly. Well, the problem with Hubert is he's got a little too much head hair right now to also show off beard stuff. I feel like if he grew a beard, you would not be able to see anything but his one eye. It'd be impossible to get a good idea of, like, his face shape, which I don't know, might work for him. Let's see what quest Lady Rhea has. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right, Manny, that he's probably using that to kill rather than to shave. I think he's giving other people a very close shave.
Before the ball, it is customary that we host a competition of dance known as the White Heron Cup. The students are quite fond of this tradition. Each house must select a representative to compete. Their dance shall be judged by its beauty, grace, and technique.
Who should I have as my dancer? Man, I really don't know. I mean, Hubert would be very funny. But he's probably going to end up being a dark mage for me. It was great to have Felix as the dancer because he, it gave him a lot more utility than just being a swordsman. Hubert with a beard is just Kakashi at home. Yeah, just kind of showing off the eye, that's all.
The student who is deemed the winner will be given the opportunity to train as a dancer, should they so please.
Who should I make my
It is a very precious thing, the gift of dance. I hope that you and your students will choose to participate. May I ask a favor of you?
The White Heron Cup is a competition of skill and grace in dance. Okay. Who the hell should I make my dancer? Let's look at her roster. If I could make Yuri my dancer, I will in a second. In a heartbeat. I will make Yuri my dancer. I don't think I can make Manuela a dancer because she's a teacher and I don't think they participate. But like Yuri, oh my god. Yuri in the outfit. Are you all right, let's go find Yuri. I'm pretty sure he's in the courtyard. Wait, Yuri. Oh, just kidding. He is at lunch right now. I mean, Dorothea is a good lock for dancer as well because she does have some sword skills, but Yuri. But then Yuri, but also Yuri. Where the hell are you? Hold on. It said you were here. Oh, you're just slightly outside. Okay. Yuri! Yuri!
So, did you need something? Don't tell me you want me in on that whole cup business.
Please. He hates performing in public. I can do it to Yuri! Wow, that's really good. He is a sword wielder already. Yep, it's Yuri. Yes!
I figured. Alright. I'll do it to make up for my negativity.
Thank you, Yuri Bird. Yes. This boy is gonna crush it. I love his heel lift as well. Good boots. Yes! Okay, wait. Yuri, wait. Why do you have more dialogue?
The least you can do is practice some moves with me, since you insist on roping me into this, yeah?
Yes, I will dance with you. Yes. Practice time. Oh my god, you're just like a natural. Look at this beauty. You're doing amazing. We should put Yuri on ice. Nicely done, Manny. Oh, you're gonna crush it. Wait, I don't know how long this has to go on for, but I'm watching this and I'm seeing it and I'm loving it and it's great. Yep, this is all very good. And dip. I mean, I look great in my dress too. I think you're just doing a spectacular job. Yuri's charm increases if he needed it.
I'm in for it.
I'd like to see what his charm stat is, honestly. I bet it's pretty high by now. Let's see. Yeah, he's 21 charm. I think he can make it. I think he can win this. This would make for a good BRB screen. See, I should have left that up. I should have taken a little break like then instead of, I don't know, 10 or 15 minutes ago. Not sure when I was on break. Okay, so that matter is settled. How wonderful. I think we still have a... Wait, Shamir? Why can't I talk to Shamir right now?
Hey, what's this about? The ball. It's an event for Alois can't dance, but I hear he likes to watch. He volunteered to judge the White Heron Cup.
Oh, it's about the cup, I see.
Not that I care.
I see, okay. I bet Alois has some new dialogue too. No, he doesn't. Okay. Let's talk to Sedith and Cyril Hanneman and all them. And then we'll have to do our meals. And I have to run around and give everybody their missing items too. Oh boy. An old cleaning cloth. A cloth with a crest-like design. It probably belongs to somebody who worked for a noble house? I mean, is that Cyril again? I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait, who worked for a noble house? Because that could be Yuri as well. It's probably Cyril. It's showing the Saris logo.
Garrig Mach Monastery is said to have been completed during the ethereal moon. Why, 995 years ago, as a matter of fact. That's rather a long time ago, don't you think? Every year, a ball is held to celebrate the founding. And every 100 years, a very special celebration takes place.
You don't say.
It's a grand festival involving all of Garrig Mach. It is thrilling to read of past festivals, and I'm rather excited to experience one for myself. Once in a lifetime, eh? The next one in 5 years will mark a millennium. Should be quite an event. Do you imagine you'll still be here teaching then?
A whole dang millennium. A ding dang millennium.
I can't.
How would you get by without cleaning your monocle, Hanneman? I don't think you'd be able to see out of that dang thing. Wait a second, what's this? What did Manuela leave behind? Why am I stealing her dust cloth? Just to give it back to her? Wait, what's this? An Encyclopedia Fodlan's Fish. Well, gee, thanks, Dad. I wish I needed those points. Good old Sedith's office. Hey, what the hell is that? Hey, Sedith, why do you have a picture of a dragon in your room? That's weird. That's a very cool dragon. Does that remind you of anybody, Sedith? Any bird people you know like that? Realize how crazy it is that they have green chalkboards and corkboards for notes in the 1100s? Yeah, the technology is advanced to a certain degree. They also have jazz, apparently, so we don't know. I hate to do this. I have to blow my nose again. I really should just keep these tissues right next to my desk, but my nose is really drippy today. Okay, I should be good. Alrighty, we're good. Sorry about that. I just don't like the sound of me sniffling a lot, and I figure that would be bothersome to y'all. I don't think it's a very good audio experience. Behold, yes, the mini-map! Look at that. Look what I've been hiding this whole time. Isn't that incredible? Look at this. You can see, like... Okay, one of the great things about this mini-map, I'll show you, is you can see where people are on it. I know that sounds so obvious, but you can also tell who you've recruited. So all the NPCs and students you haven't recruited show up as yellow squares, or yellow circles, I should say. It's clearly a circle. NPCs who you can talk to, but aren't like major characters, are white circles, and then your own students are blue circles. I thought that they would maybe change the students that you've recruited to your house color. Like in this playthrough, they would all be red circles, but then they'd have to change the NPC color for your golden deer playthrough to not gold. So makes sense that they're just keeping it stable. The ones you can and have recruited are blue.
I have looked into Tomas, but I just cannot make sense of this at all. From his behavior up until now, I never would have suspected that a man like him could turn on us.
Pretty crazy.
I have also discovered that his appearance has changed. It is almost as if he is not even human. What in the world is going on?
He might be part monsty. Also, you know anything about bird people? Just a little hunch of mine. Wait, not gifts, sorry. You're not gonna like me in 5 years, Sedith, so I'm not gonna waste my time giving you gifts. But
I'm
that's
sorry.
not yours.
I'm
That's
sorry.
not yours.
I'm
That's
sorry.
not yours.
I'm sorry.
That's not yours. Okay. Sorry to have wasted your time, Sedith. I must be going now. Oh, I need to do things to impress you. That's
Before
right.
the ball, each the student it is
We
the
really gotta rush this relationship with Lady Rhea. So I don't think any of this is yours.
This is
Okay, figured. Also, would you like a bunch of gifts? Wait, let me find out what you like. This is goddess statuette, of course. She loves the goddess. Who doesn't love the goddess?
adore this. Oh, I
Big
adore
into that.
this.
She also likes landscape paintings.
Oh,
Do you really? Do you like that? Is that something you adore? Okay, and also Owl Feather's work. Let's see what our relationship with her right now is. Still at a B, okay.
Before
Load this lady up with bird feathers.
feathers.
Where's my owl feathies? Oh, I might have given up. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, now we're gonna see where we're at with Lady Rhea. Still not there. Would you like to go to tea,
Before
ma'am?
the ball, each the student it is the. I am grateful.
Oh boy. Okay, so things that she likes talking about, suppressing people? Let's see, Rhea, what Rhea? Oh. Rhea, tea, party. Let's see what kind of tea she likes. She does like books, and she also likes suppressing the Western Church. She likes not being assassinated. What do you like, ma'am? Angelica tea, chamomile tea, or crescent moon tea. Let's do some crescent moon.
I'm pleased to have been invited. I adore this.
I should have saved
Thank
in case
you
I
for
beef
preparing my
this.
favorite
Oh.
I am grateful.
Yeah, we'll see Sedith later in Nier Replicant, where he does many voices. All additional voices. Don't want anybody to think I'm spoiling the voice actor for any major characters.
Yes.
Okay, somebody you look up to. Dreams of a Throne. Dreamy Nights. I don't know. Do you look up to anybody except for God? I guess somebody. Okay.
Of course.
Dreams of a Throne. Why is this coming up? You seem different.
Of course.
Why is Dreams of a Throne? Oh, wait!
Yes.
That's me dreaming about a throne. Ah, I thought it was her dreaming of attaining power. Well, what do you find romantic? I should have asked her about the throne thing. It is weird that I have those dreams. Does anybody know if that does anything if you ask her about the dreams that you have of a throne? That would probably be
I would
interesting.
like you to be a pillar of support for the church in order to keep peace in Fodlan.
Okay. Nod or chat? Can do. Good conversation. You literally want all these pastries right now, right? Ugh. Especially those little jelly-filled ones. Those are delicious. Anyway, let's look at her giant head.
This crown is rather elaborate, but it has been passed down through generations of archbishops.
Do you think if I wore a crown like that, it would take away from the size of my forehead? Or do you think it would, like, expand on it? Do you think it would make people really just, like, zoom in on it? Chest.
It will be nice to gain a better understanding of each other.
So weird that we can do this to our aunt. This is so weird. Anyway, she joked.
I see. I see. Yes.
Okay, you say something other than I see.
How quickly this delightful time has passed.
I see.
However, we must return to our work.
Oh yeah, no, I know there's nothing wrong with my forehead or anything, but I'm just wondering if it would look even bigger if I put a big old fan up here. How are we doing relationship-wise? Damn it. Woman, I swear, you are so difficult to win over. I could do some faculty training.
The student, it is the
I do need some more faith, don't I? Okay, is that enough for you, ma'am? Do I have to have dinner with you? Wait a minute, I did the wrong thing. Damn it! See if I can invite her to lunch or something. I do think there's maybe somebody else we haven't talked to on this floor yet. That's why she parts her hair down the front like that. I see. The crown also has a kind of fake widow's peak that would probably help. Yes, let me just take notes on this. Fake widow's peak. I could probably draw that in with my eyebrow pencil. Okay, good to know. Cyril, hello.
Nah, Tomas wouldn't betray the church. I don't believe it. I won't believe it.
Well, kid, I'm sorry to tell you
There's
this,
some
but
people
some
in the
people are
church
bad
who
people.
hate people like me who are from Elmira, but Tomas was always real kind.
He probably wanted to experiment on you. No joke.
But if he really was Lady Rhea's enemy, well, I'd defend her against anybody, no matter how kind they'd been in the past.
Oh my god, it literally just occurred to me that I'm gonna have to fight Cyril at some point. Brick. Oh my god, no. This is even worse than having to fight Dimitri and Dedu. But if I turn against the church, if I burn this whole damn place down, I might have to go against my precious little boy. No. Genuinely, tears are in my eyes right now. I can't imagine turning against my sweet little boy, Cyril, who I love so much. I should have just recruited his ass. It's not too late. It's not too late. It's maybe not too late. Oh my god, that would be even worse if I recruit him and then I make him turn against Lady Rhea. Oh my god.
Hey, that's mine. Thanks for finding it.
Okay, that's cool. So the little cloth he has on his hip, by the way, is the only thing he has left from Elmira. I think that's very sweet. But it can't be the cleaning cloth he uses. You must train so that at least I can grant him a quick and painless death. I mean, I will. I'm already at that point. I could crush him. He's probably like level 15 right now. But my boy, no! You're gonna see me experience genuine pain. Ugh. Terrible. How heartbreaking. It's already gonna be bad-facing Stinky and Dedu. Which kind of feels like the Warner Brothers classic cartoon Pinky and the Brain, but more murdery and stuff. Okay, so that's everybody we have to talk to. Ugh, we have to kind of give an item to Leonie though, so give me a sec. Give him a backpack and advise him to go travel the world. He won't. He's sticking by Lady Rhea's side. As long as she's here, he's gonna be here. Where the hell are you? You're not in the entry hall. The furthest from it. That is really interesting though. You wonder how Cyril's story. Yeah. I wonder if you'll leave your house if you decide to turn against the church.
I'm glad the Remire village situation got sorted out. But it's and I can't believe old Tomas.
Who can you trust? I don't even know. But our house leader might be evil. Anyway, shoot us something. Like, an arrowhead?
Oh, that's my...
Yeah, I figured. Gotta give something to Lysithea as well. Oh, good, some Crescent Moon tea. I feel like I just used some of that. Stinky and to do. It's stinky and to do. One doesn't take baths, the other is to do. That's pretty good, actually. 45. Good memory on the theme song to Pinky and the Brain as well. Really good recall there. I appreciate that.
It's true, but that's
I
all
hope
I
I
know
did
of
it.
the topic.
I hope I did it well enough. So, you've lost this princess doll, haven't you, my child? I mean, my definite grown-up. Who's a very big girl and does big girl things. Okay. What else did I lose? What else did y'all lose, I should say? A history buff. Is this Linhardt? An unofficial account of the Corsane's deeds during the World of Heroes? I mean, I know Edelgard liked history. I should go see if this is hers. I don't know if she cares about the Saints, though. Is Pinky the Brain returning? Wasn't it an offshoot of, the Animaniacs? So if Animaniacs comes back, then I can see it coming back as well. So it did return with them, great.
Everyone's in... Can't still.
Hey, are you a history buff?
A lost item.
Okay, that's not hers. Who likes history in my house? I guess Lynn? Let's see if this is Lynn's. Manuela can talk to me. Hold on, I must go speak with my future wife. Hello, wife.
Oh, I hear you've chosen your representative for the White Heron Cup. In that case, a word of advice. On an average year, the winning contestant has about this much charm.
It seems like the winning contestant's charm is usually around 13. Guess how much charm Yuri has.
Charm is important.
21. He's gonna
Who wants a
style on
partner
these
with no
bitches.
Charm?
That is
Not
wonderful.
me. Do your best. Make sure to put in the practice. And good luck.
I'm very excited for Yuri to dance on these fools. He's gonna break their ankles. Let's go see if Lynn lost this book. I cannot wait to see Yuri dance. I'm so jazzed. This is so thrilling. What a perfect pick for a dancer.
Thank
okay,
you.
so he did lose.
I gave up hope of ever finding it. It's not
Oops,
mine.
sorry, Lynn. Okay, so the ghost stories is Mercedes. I think she's right over here. God, I'm running around like a little errand boy.
Hi there. Oh, no, the ball.
You lost this book of ghost stories, didn't you, my dear? Okay, love you. See you later, former wife. This is Hilda's. The bandage. Oh, damn it! I can't give that to Hilda. Okay, so who's next? The songstress poster belongs to Dorothea. She's talking near Yuri right now. Has anybody watched the Shadow and Bone show on Netflix? You've read a couple books in the same universe. The characters are very similar to what you imagine them as. So you're enjoying it very much.
I wonder if
What's the
Remire
basic
Village will
plot
ever
to
be
it?
the same again. So many.
Did you lose... Madam Fangirl, did you lose this poster of...
How did you know I lost
figured.
this? Thank
You're very welcome. Okay. This is... Oh, I forgot to give my wife her disc cloth. Dang it. And then there's Gilbert. Ugh, of course. Who does this balance scale belong to? I literally cannot imagine, so let's find out. Balance scale. Fire Emblem 3 Houses lost item. Who is this? Oh, it's Anna's. It belongs to Anna. I literally never would have guessed that. Let's get that out of inventory quick. So it's a universe where a dark area is troubling the people that need to travel around it. So, Amy, you watched it, you liked it a lot. It's magic-oriented, but it's based on a young adult series, so the acting and dialogue is a little forced sometimes, but you really enjoyed it. Trying to figure out ways to make this dark area disappear. Interesting. Let's see.
Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
Why do we have lost items for Anna when you can't build support with Anna? I get that it gives her motivation, but it's so absurd. Why did they not give her any supports? It's so weird. Like, why not even just a support with Boyleth? I don't get it. Anywho. Manuela's cloth, Gilly's thingy. Hey, wait a second. Hold on, future husband. I got a weird... Wait, I should just throw out this gross used bandage, but either way.
Ladies used to line up around the block for a chance to dance with the debonair king of grappling.
I would love to see the person who does Balthus's voice lines in the booth, because I guarantee you he's doing like some thumbs up stuff and, you know, like doing some good hand motions just to get the words out like that. Like debonair. You gotta put a little wiggle in that if you're gonna say debonair like that.
Yep,
Hey, wait, is this your gross blood-soaked
really, I'm not lying
bandage?
this time.
I guess it was your gross blood-soaked bandage. You're welcome. I really should have thrown it out, but... It's a good original concept, which reminded you a lot of Game of Thrones and other fantasy series. Oh, okay. Interesting that Game of Thrones was the pull there.
What could I think it was?
I think you lost this bug powder.
Yes, that does belong to me. I deeply regret putting you through this trouble.
I'm sorry, Constance. Do you think Constance is gonna grow out her purple hair when she gets older? I haven't seen the time skip designs for any of the 4 DLC characters. I'm very excited to see Constance's design. What if she gets like a... Oh my god. Okay, I'm coming up with something that's better than probably what's gonna be in this game, but... Imagine if she like shaves one side of her head so you see that purple undergrowth. That would be so cool. They'll never do that though. God, that would be so cool though.
It cannot...
Anyway, Gilly, you lose this carving hammer.
Ah.
Wow. Who would have thought? Now to give my wife a cloth. I mean, a parasol I think is going to be what fixes it. I don't... If it's seeing the sun, that's the problem. Maybe sunglasses would be cool. But I think it's really just feeling the sun on her.
Charm is it? Wherever did this turn up?
It was in your office.
Thank you.
That's the worst part of it. Hey, Pharaoh, so you switched your cat to healthier cat food, and she's Oh, no, he is gassy and cranky lately. Currently crying for food at your door. Oh, no. The food is making him gassy and cranky? You might have to switch back. Or is this just a brief, temporary period where the cat needs to adapt its like stomach and digestive system to better food, like more fibrous food? So he's like kind of clearing out all the stinky stuff that was in his butt. Hate to say, I'm sorry I said those words out loud and in that order. That was not a pleasant thing to hear, but you know, sometimes cats gotta clean out their internal bits. Let's feed some kids. First, if I can eat with Lady Rhea, I should, but I don't think you can. I don't think you can take her out to a meal. Bonding bites bring professors and students together, so the effects are enhanced when you eat with students in your own house. Okay. I really shouldn't be so willy-nilly about this. I should see who we need to build support with. Because I can't treat anything haphazardly, no, can I? So I do need to have Lorenz and Ferdinand and Raph and Caspar eat together. Hey LBD, good to see you. Yeah, cats aren't usually... They don't really adapt well to diet changes. Dogs will eat any damn thing, but... So, Sagertin cream. I do miss Dimitri a little bit. I do miss the boy. It's funny, I know Edelgard's whole thing having... Well, I know a lot of her situation having played through the Blue Lions route. I'm learning more and it's very exciting, but Claude is still incredibly mysterious at this point. So it's keeping a lot reserved for the second playthrough. Let's start off by getting Caspar and Raphael together to eat. Does Raphael like this? I mean, Raphael loves almost everything.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
Dude, these two could fight together. Like, you know in D&D parties when you have, like, the big barbarian character and the little, like, dwarf character, and you can basically throw the dwarf character, if you're the barbarian, just go like, yeah, into battle. I could see that happening with Raphael and Caspar.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
They could be a great combo. You think he's adapting? He's a picky eater, but he still likes it. Okay, good thing he likes it. So that was Caspar and Raphael. We need Lorenz and Ferdinand von Eyre. I bet Lorenz likes Sagerton cream. Not a big fan of it. Just kidding, okay. Then where is Ferdy? Does he like a daffodil stew? Oh, he does. Good. Howdy, Buddha. Good to see you.
Pristine manners are essential, even if the quality of the food is poor. Wouldn't you agree, Ferdinand?
This is unique dialogue. Okay.
Indeed. We may not care for the meal, but we must show our respect for the person who cooked
I
it.
hate these two so much. Oh my god, why are you dunking on the cafeteria food, you jerks? These two are so far up their own asses. Unbelievable. You love them together? I am so excited to see the supports, and I'm shocked that they only have a B rank support with each other. But I guess they both are like, I don't know, too into women or something to spend their time together. Their whole lives together, I should say. Okay, so let's do that Sagerton cream. And since Yuri and Bernie like this, I'm going to get them together because I must know more about their line.
Will you talk to her for me? She's been avoiding me non-stop.
I love these two.
Of course I avoid him. I avoid everyone.
I love Yuri. He's so good. So a character of yours who's a fighter once gave a piggyback ride to the halfling druid in your party to jump over a gap. That's adorable! I love it. That's amazing, and it's great, and I'm glad you did it. Let's see. Who else am I really interested in seeing some relationships? I mean, like Constance and Mercedes. If we can get those two together to eat, oh my goodness, I would love to see that. So let's see if we get a Mercedes Constance support going. I mean, there's Mercedes. No Constance though, okay. Hopefully they have some stuff in common. It seems like not the... Wait, Bourgeois Pike? Interesting. I mean, no, I don't see Mercedes here. What a bummer. Hey, finally, somebody who likes the skewers and the crayfish. I was wondering why these meals were... Okay, you two both like these? Somebody finally likes this crayfish stuff. Okay, so... Where can I get Constance and Mercedes both in on a meal? There is Constance. I wonder if Mercedes is anywhere near here. This could be challenging. I don't think we're gonna get those two together for dinner. Dang. No. How about the veggie pasta? Yes! Finally. Perfect.
I have a lovely idea. How about I invite another friend next time so that the four of us can enjoy each other's company?
This is so cute.
Of course! That sounds delightful and not the least bit likely to cause anxiety.
Oh no, Constance! That's interesting. That she would get nervous being around people who aren't Mercedes or me. Curious. How do we get Ash and Happy to eat together? That was a cute support. Let's see. There's Happy, but where's Ash? There's Ash. Is Happy here? Oh yeah, she loves that fish and bean soup. This is the perfect way for us to spend our time. At least Ferdinand has a good heart deep down underneath the atrocious upbringing.
This is all kinds of tasty.
Lorenz seems like an ass through and through. I think Lorenz is probably from a very similar situation because his family, the Gloucester family, has been doing a lot of political shifting around in the Alliance territory. They're in fact the ones who join Edelgard's side when the big rift happens. So the Gloucester family is like leading the rebellion in the Alliance. At weddings, you avoid the veggie pasta salad as a child, but as a grown-up, you get seconds. Yeah, when it's got some good dressing on it, dang.
This looks delicious.
That's the stuff. A little bit of like primavera, pasta primavera. That's the good stuff. I'm not a big fan of Lorenz either. But I just wonder what his whole deal is, you know? Let's see, who else can we slam together? Who needs some time? I mean, Edelgard and anybody, I bet. Balthus could eat with Lysithea, but I'm not seeing a lot of Lysithea options here. That's a Marianne, though. It's just I don't remember off the top of my head who Marianne needs to eat with. I could just pair up Lynn and Flame because I hated their support, but I guess I want to see more. You miss going to nice weddings, hanging out with friends.
I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Yeah, I haven't been to a wedding in so long, but the food was pretty good. I think I was still pretty young at the last wedding I went to, which I think was my cousin's wedding. And now, I mean, he's got a freaking kid and everything, so.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
What was left? I have not seen Lorenz Ignatz conversations. Nope. I have not. I did not recruit Lorenz last run through. I did recruit Ignatz, but not Lorenz. And I did not go out of my way to do anything with Lorenz because I did not care. But I am enjoying his interactions with Ferdinand. So far as I've seen them, which is barely. Let's see. Okay, let me see who Edelgard needs to hang out with. I think she has a bunch of support. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, this is probably Lorenz support, isn't it? A Raphael support! Yay! Great. Good boy, Raph. Anybody else? So, Dorothea and Edelgard can eat together today. That's fine. We'll do that just to make it easy on us. I hope so, Morphinius. Hopefully most people will be vaccinated for that.
I love this meal. How did you know? I think I like this.
Okay. Let's check out that Raphael convo, huh? I have to teleport somewhere to trigger it. But... oh, all I have to do is walk up. Here we go. It's Raphael time. You ready for my favorite song in this game?
Oh,
so good.
Professor, are you here to train?
I came to train. You better believe it, buddy.
I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right?
I am shocked that Balthus does not have a support raise, man.
I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I do not want to talk about this. I guess so?
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst.
I forgot that line. Does he say that if you're a girl? It is criminal that we don't get a Balthus support with this dude. Honestly, at least Balthus could say is like, hey bud, just unbutton the shirt all the way. You don't have to keep it buttoned up.
Bulging muscles means strength.
You're
I
gonna
have to
tear
be
that
strong
thing.
if I want to be a proper knight.
Either size up or button down.
And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast.
I am worried that Balthus would get Raphael into drinking, is the one thing. He'd be like, you know what would go great with that meal we just had together? A little bit of booze. And then Raphael would be like, I don't know, I do have to have some training later. And he'd be like, don't worry about it, just give it a shot. We come back and they're like, I don't know, doing cake stands and stuff. Isn't studying also important for knights?
Way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too.
You imagine that Balthus's abs are hereditary because he doesn't work for them. Well, he's always doing all that punching, Tabe, and also running from the law. I imagine he's getting some exercise in.
Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff.
I love that this guy has like a little bit of Texan flavor to him.
And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
No, that's the math there is wrong and bad, actually.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it.
You're gonna do great, Rob.
Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
Fight the test. Fight the books. Eat the books. You'll get this in no time. Okay, so that's that for stuff we have to do today, I think, in terms of free action things. We did the counseling. We did the gardening. Oh, you know what I should do? Pick up a whole bunch of smithing stones, because I'm going to probably do some offline grinding. That's weapons, hold on. Yeah, just tell him that the brain is a muscle too. It's not, but you know. Tell him that it's a muscle and that he needs to work it.
Please come
Listen,
again.
where the... Oh, wait, the smithing stones are up here, aren't they?
Hello there.
There we go. I'm going to
This
buy
one,
all
yes?
of your stones.
I thank you.
And then I need to go
Return
repair
soon,
some
please.
stuff.
Hello.
And then possibly buy some more stones.
Hey there.
Let's see, I bet I can forge some better stuff like that crescent sickle. Why can't I make this? I'm out of Agarthium. Oh. Well, how about that? I might as well make a
Is this
steel.
it?
Whoop.
Is this
steel
it?
lance blocks.
There you go.
Okay, who needs better stuff? Let's do some repair, shall we? Oh wait, I could just forge those to be better instead of repairing them. Yeah, that would be
Is
fine.
this it?
We'll just
There you
use
go.
a bunch of smithing stones.
Is this it? There you go.
How would a killer axe
Is this
do?
it?
Sure.
There you go.
Oh wait, I can make that a killer axe plus.
Is
Not
this
that I
it?
need to do
There
any
you
more
go.
damage, but you know, might as well. So, crescent sickle, steel lance were good there. Steel gauntlets were good on. Steel bow plus might need to be repaired. Raphael as a dancer could be very Chippendales, yeah. I think that's a terrifying idea. I think I kind of want either Hilda to be my dancer because I feel like she would be perfect for the job. I'm not really sure who else I would pull. Cool, let's take
Is this it?
smithing
There
stones.
you
I might
go.
as well. Maybe a killing edge. Yeah,
Is
why
this
not?
it? There you go.
And a killing edge plus. Oh, I already have one. How about we make it a
this it?
Wodow?
There you go.
And then a Wodow plus.
Is this it? There you go.
Sorry about all this NPC dialogue. It's terrible. But I do have to repair a bunch of stuff. Hey, what about this rusted lance? Okay, it's not a legendary weapon. Just wanted to make sure. We could do with a better sword. How about some woot steel? Wait a minute, that has way worse everything. Why would I do that?
it?
I'm not
There you
going
go.
to. It's a bad deal. Yeah, we're good there. And then repairing. What else needs to be repaired? Oh, the Vajra Mushti.
Is this it?
It could use a little more work before I repair it, really. Her bow could use some work, though.
Is this it? There you go.
Is this it? There you go. What else? I suppose Mercedes' training bow.
Is this it? There you go.
And Ash's killer
Is
bow.
this it? There you go.
Killing Edge is going to require some dang black
Is
sand
this
steel,
it?
which
There
I'm
you go.
quickly running out of.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay, the steel bow.
Is this it? There you go.
I'm about to use up every single one of the smithing stones that I just bought. That's okay. I think we are good. Repair this bow.
Is this it? There you go.
This sword.
Is this it? There you go.
And this lance.
Is this it? There you go.
Okay. Time to
Come
buy
back
more smithing
anytime.
stones. Oh, did we get did I get a brave weapon, Alex?
Hello there.
Because that enables you to act twice.
This one, yes?
Or attack twice, I should say.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Alright, that's all the stuff we need to do in-game for this one day. So we can do some teaching next. Let's get that going. Ooh, and a paralog. Oh, I think those are both paralogs you've done. Which means I can do them offline tonight. That's true. I could have forged a brave sword, but I didn't like how I had lower attack, that's right. But it does force you to attack twice, basically. So it could be worth the trade-off. It's just that I'm such a high level that usually we attack twice anyway. But for slow sword users or for really fast sword users. Yeah, like something like Catherine, I bet she would destroy with that. Because she's quick, she usually gets at least 2 attacks, if not 4. So, brave swords can get that to 4x. Yeah, it's good stuff. But I don't really have many sword users aside from Felix. Petra, I suppose. Is Petra quite fast? I can't recall. I don't remember who we taught last, so I'm gonna start off with Edelgard.
I'm improving.
Catherine's
Thanks to
Thunderbrand
you.
has the brave effect. I see. That's interesting. Perfectly done, Edelgard.
Nothing worth celebrating.
Pat Pat.
Praise isn't necessary. Really.
Pat the baby. And some axe power. Alright, Huey. Do you really think he shaves? You think this dude shaves, or was he just using that razor to kill people? Harmless Iterator, thank you for gifting that sub to Void Rattling. I appreciate that. Or is it a Void Rattling? Like a rat from the void. But like a little one, though. Either way, Harmless Iterator, you are unique. And Void Rattling, you've got what it takes to be a rat king. You believe that Hubert shaves? He probably would want to keep up that look, yeah. Nightmealer, cool.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Is that a praise towards me? Is that him being kind towards me? Wow. Crushing
It's all
it.
in hand. Flattery will get you nowhere.
I'm the one who licks boots around here, actually. Meh. That's my job. You think he shaves, but in part because he only grows a really spotty beard that he thinks looks awful on himself. Ah, that could very well be it, for sure. He wants to keep up a good appearance,
step
so
closer to
he
mastery.
might think that his beard isn't befitting of somebody serving Edelgard. Alright, Ferdinand.
I appreciate your coaching. I am beginning to understand.
How exciting. You're beginning to understand.
I will master this.
Well done with the C+. Alright, Lynn. Can I teach you how to not, bother people? Maybe how to mind your business or something? Which one of these is minding business? I would imagine reason, so we're gonna go with that. Just goods, though. Uh-oh. All goods? Wow, what a bad teaching session. Not a single great. Not even a perfect. Okay, brawling in faith because he's gonna become the world's most precious, babiest war monk.
That went way better than expected.
The most warmonking cop ever
Nailed
that
it.
lived.
Perfect.
Pat.
I'll get it next time, too.
I wonder if he becomes taller than male Boyleth. I know he becomes taller than female Boyleth.
As long as it makes me stronger.
Heck yeah. Good learning
Thanks
session
for your
for the
help.
kid. Pretty solid. Okay, Bernie's next. I'm kind of teaching her how to do horse stuff so that she can eventually become a bow knight. But I'm not sure exactly how high she's got to go for that. Let's put a few into lance. Whoa! Great. Patting the baby on the head.
Thanks. That's reassuring.
Adorable. Whoa!
I got it right? Phew.
Oh, Flynn, you think that Hubert
I did
waxes his
pretty
whole
well
face,
today.
including eyebrows. Maybe his patchy eyebrows too. He's just like, let's just get rid of those. I'll spend this last one on horse. Dang. Really
Thanks
showing
for the
off.
help.
Excellent session. Last but not least, Dorothea. Let's see. Now, was I gonna make her? No, I don't think. I think I might make Manuela a trickster. Do I want Dorothea to be a trickster? I think I wrote these down somewhere. But I sat down at some. Oh, yes, let's see. No, I don't have any new notes about that. But I think she's going to be a fine Remire. Nicely done.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Okay, not horrible. I have too many kids to teach. Oh my god. Okay. What are we on for group tasks? Okay, still horsing around.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
Okay. I enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I would love to have that experience for myself, even just once. Maybe you need a ritual to summon one? That sounds sacrilegious. You should walk around the monastery late at night or ghosts aren't real. I can't believe Ash is in the background for this. He's gonna be terrified. Let's see. You should walk around the monastery late at night. She'd love that.
That might work.
Yeah, that works well enough. Ash is like, no, don't do that. I have realized, unfortunately, that my current training is insufficient to respond quickly to the dangers facing Lady Edelgard. I must practice my riding and lance skills so that I can rush to her aid at a moment's notice. Okay. Well, you're doing that, but I guess you can keep doing that? Yeah, whatever you say. I love it when they tell me, you're not doing enough for me, teacher, so I want you to make me do the same thing, but we're gonna call it different. And it's Bernie's gosh dang birthday party. Bernadetta tea party. You know I am down for this. She likes Albinian berry or honey fruits. Let's see. Well, I've got more Albinian berries. So.
What is it? Did I do something wrong? You went out of your way to get my favorite tea? That's so nice!
I do like the fun named version, but it is essentially the same thing. Yeah, exactly, Nepo. I'm letting them think it's their idea. Which I guess is the role that a lot of teachers have anyway.
So much!
Let them think that they've outsmarted, like, Immanuel Kant or something. And then you're like, you've surpassed physics, you've surpassed Philosophy 101. Congratulations. How about overcoming weaknesses?
I see.
Okay. Ideal professor. Oh, cats? You like cats? Hell yeah, who doesn't like cats and talking about them?
Yeah.
Cheryl snacks. Gardening mishaps? I don't know if she gardens, but do you like snacks? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm the best.
If two people decide to be recluses together, does that even still count?
That's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. Do you want to be a recluse with me? So I can Chat or laugh? How adorable. I hate this part though. Okay, so we got face stuff.
Try not to think about my hair too much.
Yeah, I know. I'm with you. Okay, now this is the... Don't look, chat. What is even... What do we... I don't... Is this all hair stuff?
You know I don't like being around people, right?
Okay, so it's all face-based stuff. That's great. Anyway, sorry for detaching my eyeballs and shooting them out at you like a slug or a snail or something. It's time for me to leave. She enjoyed the little tea party. How about that? How very sweet. How very nice. See how she and Hubert did tending
Just leave
horses.
this to us.
Yes, let's handle this swiftly.
Look, Professor, we did great.
Wow, you didn't even kill the horse this time, Hubert. I'm so impressed. See what these skills are as well.
Enlightening.
Helm splitter.
I think it's coming along.
Wait, why'd you learn an axe skill? Do I have him learning axe stuff? Does he need to learn axe stuff?
Guess I learned a thing or two.
Ah, you learned how to summon the best game of 2020. Excellent. We're never gonna get Happy back. She's gonna be playing Hades all weekend now. We're gonna try going out on a paralog with her and she's gonna be like, no. I'm actually playing Hades. So, give me about 2 weeks. I'll get back to you. It is definitely battle time. I would start one of these paralogs with you all. But, it's like almost, I don't know, 8 minutes to the end of the show. So, do you want to see the intro to one of them? I'm going to finish it offline. We've already done these paralogs together when playing the Blue Lions route. Armored horse riders, you think use an axe. Oh. Dip. That could be challenging. Who do you think Happy's favorite character would be in Hades? I think she would love Dusa. I think she'd really like Dusa. Who else? Because Dusa could look at people and turn them to stone if she wants to. She's also just adorable. And I think Happy would be endeared by Dusa. Yeah, I think that'd be it. I think she would hate Dionysus, because Dionysus would remind her too much of her gigantically abbed friend who also likes drinking, Balthus. I think she'd be like, I'm sick of this guy. She sees Dionysus once, she's like, I know your game. Hades is killing you right now, guy. Is it? Only 25 runs, you haven't completed one? Oh, dude. Same thing here, though. It took me so long to complete a run. So long to even get to the final boss of that. So don't feel bad about that. I would say if you're having a really tough time in that, invest more time in the stuff you get to do in between runs. You know, upgrading stuff in your mirror, talking to the NPCs around. I find it really enriching experience when you're able to, like, engage in the world between the runs, you know? That was my favorite part of the game, was running around and doing little stuff in the lounge, basically. Plus, if you pet Cerberus, it might help you do better. That it won't, but it'll feel like you're doing better because you did pet Cerberus. I literally don't think it affects your gameplay at all, but you can't pet the dog, so that's very good. I'm gonna wrap it up here for Fire Emblem, though. And editing team is probably very upset because I started playing music before this, so I'm sorry, editing team.